What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for the Wednesday show at the Honey Hole Chat. Chuck back in the chair with you, ready to have some fun today. I don't know why I was a little bit down there. We are halfway filled on the next PYT. 1 box of definitive and 3 boxes of the brand new 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Halfway filled on that one. 5 teams away from our next Honey Money Duck Race for $200. On the right-hand side, we're going to do a fun little mixer. 1 box of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 1 box of 26 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. This is a 30-spot random teamer. It is $30 for a spot. You can get as many spots as you want in that one. 30 spots. Everybody will get a random team in that one. honeyholebreaks.com if you want to grab spots. That is break 1702. It is live on the website now. Random team, $30 a spot there. 1 box update hobby, 1 box 26 Chrome Black hobby. And then on the left-hand side, our baseball PYT is halfway filled. We need the other half to go, and we can run that one. Definitive and Chrome Black Baseball. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome into the Wednesday show. If you have questions, let me know. I also had a personal come in late last night from Ethan. Ethan, if you're out there, buddy, let me know, and I can grab your personal box for a rip whenever you're ready. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Let's have some fun today. Personal queue is open. We've also got a baseball paper break ready to go. 1701 here. What's up, Ethan? Ethan, I think I have 2 boxes. It was 25, right? It was 25 Galaxy. I have 2 boxes. I have 1 and 2. I have 1 2024, and then you've got your choice of top or bottom box of Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Let me know. Let me know which one you want there. Oops. Bottom, you got it. Give me 1 second and I'll grab that box and we will rip it for you. Okay. Bottom box sits. So again, guys, we got a random teamer. 1 box Chrome Update Hobby, 1 box Chrome Black Hobby. Go get your teams in that one. $30 to get in. Why do I have a stasher pass? I don't need that. Okay. All right. Ethan, good luck. Appreciate you, man. I do have 1 left after this one. 2025 Star Wars Galaxy. And then I've got 1 2024 Star Wars Galaxy. And then we've got Smuggler's Outpost. And I think that's all I have for Star Wars. I'm like almost completely out of Star Wars. All right. Empty box. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Appreciate you, dude. Let's hit something crazy. Come on. I love the look of these cards, man. All right, we have a Prism there. Refractor of Grogu. Just in time for that movie. And what do we got here? Prism of R2-D2 to 75. 68 to 75. First pack, we're coming out the gate hot. R2-D2 to 75 here. Power of the Force, original art. R2-D2 to 75. Good start there, Ethan. Have a Speckle as well, refractor there. Ahsoka, Jyn Erso, and a Speckle of, looks like Ahsoka and Anakin. Is that loyalty means everything? Not numbered on that one. Is that Anakin? Must be, right? All right. These are just awesome looking cards. I love these anime ones too, the anime style on the refractor. R2-D2 to 75. What else we got? What else we got? Boba Fett. More anime. That's a cool one as well. Sketch would be cool. We got a blue Ray Wave coming up here. Shoka on the refractor. And a Blu-ray wave. There you go. Mandalorian and Grogu. That's sick. Blu-ray wave. The Mandalorian. 49 of 175. All right. Good names on the color so far. Mandalorian and R2-D2 to start us out. And there's a green. We have a green coming up. Refractor there. And the green shimmer of Darth Maul. Darth Maul green shimmer, 112 of 199. We're getting some good color early. Darth Maul to 199. Green shimmer. Refractor there. And that is another anime version of Anakin. Another refractor there. 2 refractors in that pack. Mini Diamond looks like. There's a refractor. Stormtrooper. That's a sick looking card. And on the Mini Diamond, you got Luke and Ahsoka. Am I pronouncing that right? Ahsoka? I don't remember. I didn't watch the show. All right. Rancor. We've hit 3 numbered cards so far. I wouldn't hate a sketch. Show me a sketch. Refractor. Grievous, Han Solo. Luke. We have an atomic here. Refractor. Millennium Falcon. Han Solo and Leia. And an atomic of... Ooh, on the bridge. Look at that. Darth Vader and Luke on the atomic. That is numbered 58 of 150. Good cards on the color in this one, Ethan. Couple more packs. See if we can find a sketch here. Refractor there. 3 more packs. See if we can sneak in another colored card or so. Not here. Pod Racing. Yoda. Come on. Speckle. Refractor here. And the Speckle of Luke. That's a cool one. Last pack. Appreciate you, Ethan. C-3PO, R2-D2, and a refractor of Darth Vader. That was a pretty fun box, dude. Atomic of Vader and Luke on the bridge. A green shimmer Darth Maul to 170, 199. This one was to 150. 150 on the atomic, 199 green shimmer Darth Maul. Mandalorian on the Blu-ray wave to 175, and then a Prism R2-D2 to 75. That one's the lowest numbered one we saw here. R2-D2 68 of 75 on the Prism. Pretty fun box, man. Good names, good characters on that color in that box. Appreciate you, my friend. I do have one more 25 Star Wars Galaxy, and I do have 124 Star Wars Galaxy. Appreciate you, dude. That was fun. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Personal queue is open. Again, we have a random teamer. We're doing a random teamer here. And I think I had an order come through while we were doing that. Kyle's going to grab 2 spots there. What's up, B-Rad? Kyle's grabbing the first 2 spots in this one. So 1 box Update Hobby, 1 box Topps Chrome Black. $30 to get a spot here. Everybody gets a random team. 1 box Update Hobby, 1 box Topps Chrome Black. $30 to get in. HoneyholeBreaks.com. That is break 1702. Kyle got the first 2 spots there. If you guys want spots, head on over to the website. PYT, we are halfway home. 1 box Definitive. That's a big boy product. It's a $5,500 box. I'm giving you a chance to get in here. 15 teams left, and then 3 boxes of Chrome Black with it as well. We are halfway home. 5 away from another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. So if you want to put some deals together on some teams, let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. We can make some deals. Let's get it going, guys. Wednesday afternoon. Appreciate you, Ethan. That was a fun box, man. Fun box, fun box. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Kyle got the first 2 spots in 1702. Who's joining him? $30 a spot here. 1 box of Update Hobby. So a debut patch is still out there. It's possible. And then a box of Chrome Black as well. Who's jumping in next? $30 to get in. 1 box Update Hobby. 1 box Chrome Black. 2 autos in there. Chrome Black has been a ton of fun for us. And we do have a 3-box Chrome Black Hobby random teamer. Tim called out 2 spots at the end of yesterday's show. Tim's ready whenever he wants. But if you guys want in on this one, 1701, 3 boxes of Chrome Black, 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Minnesota, Arizona, and Tampa all get $100 back in Honey Money. So you can call out spots in this one here. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. 3 through 10 available here. And again, $300 in Honey Money out there to find in that one. HoneyholeBreaks.com. That is on the website. You can go straight over to the website and buy your spot in 1701. Or you can call out a number in the chat. You can hang out. You can pay when you're ready. Pay when it's filled. I do not mind. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this one fills. So if you are interested in grabbing a spot in this one, call it out in the chat. 3 through 10 are available here. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Again, halfway home on our next PYT. Box of Definitive and 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. Kyle got us started on this one, 1702. Random teamer, 30 spots total. $30 gets you in. 1 box of 25 Topps Chrome Update Hobby, chance at a debut patch. And 1 box of 26 Topps Chrome Black Hobby. $30 to get in, get you a team. Everybody's going to get a random team. We'll find out who's got what team when all 30 spots are filled. Let's get it going, guys. It is a beautiful Wednesday afternoon here in San Diego. 72 degrees and sunny today. What's going on, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Appreciate you being here bright and early to start the day. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to get some deals going on teams in that PYT, I'm happy to work some deals with you. Just let me know what teams we are thinking. See what we can do on price. Let's get it moving and grooving today, boys and girls. Ready to put some deals together. So tell me what teams we got to get. Set 15 teams off the board today. We want to run this PYT. Best way of doing that is letting me know what teams you're interested in and see if we can make some deals happen for you. We've also got, by my count, 100, 200, 400, 600, 700, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23, 25. So Aiden, I do deals on 2 or more teams. You got to give me 2 or more teams. If you haven't jumped in yet, it's a deal on 2 or more teams. I don't do deals for 1 team unless you already have a team in this break. Unless you are a name that I don't recognize that is on this list already, I do discounts for 2 or more teams. So you tell me what 2 teams that you're interested in, and I can see what I can do on a price. But I don't do one team prices. 1 team, it's just the team, it's just the price that is listed, my friend. Appreciate you, though. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. You pay on the honeyholebreaks.com. I can send you the link, should be in the description, but I can put the link in the chat right here if you want to grab the Mets. This is the link right here. It should show up in the chat. There's the link right there to that specific break. And then you just click on the Mets. If the Mets are the team you want, you just click on the Mets, drop them in your cart, process the order through the website. I'll see the order here. I'll add your name to the sheet here. What's up, Jose? honeyholebreaks.com. 15 teams left in the baseball PYT. Again, if you grab one of the next 5 teams off the board in baseball, you are going to be entered into our next Honey Money Duck Race. We do a duck race after each of the 10 teams come off the board. After 10 teams, we do a duck race for $200 in Honey Money. After another 10 teams, we do a duck race with all 20 teams so far. Winner gets $200 in Honey Money, which is break credit that you can use. It's a one-time use discount code, and you can use that code to get right back in, grab another team. So again, like right now, let's say the Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rays are under $100, and then you've got the Tigers here at $139 and the Reds at $169. Those are your 5 cheapest teams. Just throwing it out right now, I would offer this 5-team bundle here for $500 even. That's a $75 discount. I would offer those 5 teams for $500 even right now. And you, if you were to take that deal, I'd send you an invoice with $75 off that price. And you would have 5 ducks in the next race. There'd be 20 ducks, and you would have a quarter of those ducks. And if one of your ducks wins, you get $200 back in break credit. Not only that, but when we fill this break, there will be another duck race, and you will again have 5 ducks in that race. And if one of your ducks wins, you get another $200. So we are 5 teams away from giving away $200 in Honey Money. That is break credit. As long as you have a team in the break, you have a duck in the race, and there's 2 more races. So you get one of the next 5 teams. You are in on both races. So you can win up to $400 back in break credit before we've opened the boxes. And then, you have a chance in the boxes themselves. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to put some deals together, just tell me what teams, 2 or more. Happy to get you a discount bundle. If you already have a team on this board, let me know what team you would be interested in adding to it, and I can get you a deal on that. What's up, Isaac? How we doing? Over here on the right-hand side, 1 box update hobby, 1 box 26 tops chrome black hobby. 1702 is the break number, $30 a spot. Everybody gets a random team, 30 spots total. Everybody will get a team. Once all 30 spots are filled, we'll run a randomizer, find out who's got what team, and then we open the boxes and split it up all fun and dandy. So 1 box update hobby, 1 box 26 chrome black. Kyle got the first 2 spots here. So let's chip away at that one. Have some fun today. New order. Aiden's coming in and getting the Mets. Aiden, I appreciate you. So Aiden, welcome in. If that was your first order, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. And good luck on the Mets. You also will have a duck in that duck race. And now that you are in, if there is any additional team you want to add to the Mets, let me know in the chat. We see if we can come to a price that makes sense. And if it does, I can create an invoice in my system, email it over to you for that team with a discounted price. So appreciate you, Aiden. Welcome in, man. And good luck on the Mets. Good luck, good luck. You are team number 16, so you do have a duck in 2 more races. You have a chance to win up to $400 in break credit back to you. We are 4 teams away. 4 teams away from the next duck race. 1 box definitive, 3 boxes chrome black. I like those Mets there, Aiden. They have they have a commemorative Willie Mays patch. When Willie Mays passed, there's a commemorative Willie Mays patch for a couple different. I think there's like 8 players on the Mets checklist that have them. They're all 1 of 1s. So if we pull it, you're getting a 1 of 1 specifically for the Mets. And I think the Mets and the Giants are the only 2 teams that have those in this product. 4 teams away. 2 people put a 2-team deal together on this baseball PYT, And we are running another duck race. For example, the cheapest two teams right here are the Diamondbacks and Rays. Combined price is $168. I would offer those two together for $150. So if anyone wants to get in on this break and chase that honey money, you can grab two ducks in the next race. That's a 10% chance of getting $200 right back, and it would only cost you $150 for the teams. Plus, you get all the Diamondbacks cards, get all the Rays cards. Chandler Simpson rookies in definitive. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Luis Gonzalez autos. So if you wanted Diamondbacks and Rays, those are our two cheapest teams right now. I could do the pair for $150 and get you in. Let me know. If that's the deal you want, let's start there at $150. If there are other teams you are interested in, tell me what teams you're interested in the chat, and let's see if we can make a deal happen for you. Honeyholebreaks.com, just getting started on a Wednesday. It is 12:26 p.m. We are going to be live here until past midnight Pacific tonight. Jacob will be here at 6 p.m. I am here until then. So we have another 11 and a half hours of fun today. Dax Fulton going to get major league debut with the Marlins. What's up, Lombardo? How we doing? 4 teams away from another duck race in the baseball PYT. That is 2 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we are running this bad boy. Aiden, if you're still here, how'd you find us, my friend? Always curious to see how new people into the room found us. Let me know. No structural damage found in Joe Ryan's elbow. That's good. I was watching that game. He only made it 9 pitches, and then he got called off. He called the trainer out to the mound, and they left. Random question for you: does your shop across from Petco buy singles? They do. There are specific hours that they buy, Lombardo. But as always, check our website, and the phone number for that store is listed. Give them a call on the exact what they do, but they do buy. There's a specific time frame that they buy, though. So I would give that shop a call and just ask them. They'll have more information for you. I don't work there. I don't work in that shop, so I'm not 100% on their timing window. Just saw you on my YouTube homepage. Right on, Eden. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. You got it, Lombardo. Framber Valdez gave up back-to-back home runs to open the 4th inning yesterday, and his next pitch hit Trevor Story right in the back. It's crazy, man. And then he said it wasn't on purpose. My guy, come on. Come on, my guy. Kikuchi going to be shut down for 3 to 4 weeks for the Angels. Fantastic. 4 teams away from another duck race in the baseball PYT. 2 people getting deals on teams, and we are running another duck race. Angels, Royals, Astros all still on the board. Red Sox still out there. The Braves, the A's with the American League Rookie of the Year, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. There's a Ricky Henderson cut auto in definitive. You got McGuire and Reggie Jackson in definitive. Down here, the Nationals, you got James Wood and Dylan Cruz rookies in definitive. A lot of fun chases in definitive. Again, that's a $5,500 box in this break, along with 3 boxes of 2026 Topps Chrome Black. Royals are still here with Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, Bo Jackson. And then in Chrome Black, you have Jack Caglione rookies. Jack Caglione rookies. Angels with a lot of Mike Trout on the checklist. Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Reggie Jackson in there as well. And in 26 Topps Chrome Black, my guy Christian Moore rookies for the Angels. Astros, a lot of Cam Smith rookies in definitive, but a huge checklist of legend autos. Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, and then guys like Altuve, Yordan Alvarez, Carlos Correa, Kyle Tucker's on the checklist for the Astros. Tigers with Scooble. They have some crazy cut autos that you can hit on the checklist. Guys like Ty Cobb and Hank Greenberg. 4 teams away from getting another duck race going. What's up, Brett? 4 teams away from a duck race. That's 2 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we are running the next duck race. I'll take my Braves and the D-backs. Let's see what we can do here, Drew. Appreciate you, my guy. Good to see you. 398, Drew. We could do 360. 360 on that. That'll get us 2 teams away if Drew says that's good. We'll just be 2 teams away from a duck race. I like that. I like that pickup there. Burnt my tongue last night, so this Monster tastes weird. It's my wife's birthday, so we went to the Boiling Crab for dinner. I can, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, basically getting that spot for free there, Drew. On its way, Drew. Appreciate you. Went to the Boiling Crab last night. Got some gumbo. Got some. I'm not a big crab legs guy. Although I had a little bit. My wife got crab legs. But I got gumbo, and then I got fried scallops. I got a thing of fried scallops with some Cajun fries. It was pretty good, man. Pretty good. Pretty good dinner. But I didn't let that gumbo cool down all the way. I kind of burned my tongue. It was good, though. Drew's going to grab the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and he's going to grab a spot over here. And we are going to be 2 teams away. 2 teams away from another duck race. Again, as long as you have a team in the break, you are in on the duck race. If you win said duck race, you get $200 in honey money. You're still in the next one when this break is filled. We are 2 teams away. My 2 cheapest teams here are the Guardians and the Rays. So if you want to sneak into this break and get in, I could do 165. 165 for the Rays and Guardians. 165 Rays and Guardians would get us to the next duck race. Happy Wednesday, Austin. How are you? New order. Drew is good. He's right here. There you go. Diamondbacks, Braves, and a spot in that one. I got that alert twice. I don't know why I got that alert twice. But Drew is good there. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you, Drew. We got $30 spots here. 1 box of Update Hobby, 1 box of Chrome Black. 25 Update Hobby. Looking for debut patches, which we have hit out of a hobby box. And 26 Topps Chrome Black Hobby. 1 box of each. Random team. Everybody gets a random team for $30. On the left-hand side, we are 2 teams away. 2 teams away from another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. Those were teams 17 and 18. What's up, Brendan? Next 2 teams off the board. Next 2 teams off the board, we run another Honey Money Duck Race. Guardians and Rays are there under $100. Like I said, I could do the pair for, what did I say, 165? Yeah, 165. Guardians and Rays, you grab that deal and we are doing the next duck race. 165 for the Guardians and Rays. Chase DeLauder rookies and J-Ram autos and definitive for the Guardians. Chandler Simpson, Junior Caminero in definitive. You got Carson Williams, Jonathan Aranda, Johnny Damon in chrome black for the Rays. We had a nocturnal SSP Junior Caminero for the Rays yesterday. 2 teams away from another duck race. Two teams away from a duck race. Boom, boom. Again, you could get Rays and Guardians for 165. You're in for 2 teams and you're in on 2 duck races. It can win you up to $400 in honey money. We are 2 teams away from a duck race, 12 teams away from running this break, 3 boxes of chrome black and a box of definitive. A $5,500 box on the definitive side. On the chrome black side, about $1,400. So you're looking at about $6,000 worth of product here on the table in this break. And right now, you can grab 2 teams for $165, and you are in on $400 in honey money. If you grab the Guardians and Rays, and I'll get you a deal. I'm gonna make a invoice. Somebody tell me whose name I'm putting on that invoice. Guardians and Rays for 165, and we're running a duck race. Whose name am I putting on that invoice? It's ready to go. I just need to throw a name on it and press send. 165 for the Guardians and Rays. If those aren't the 2 teams you want, but you want 2 teams to get a deal going, let me know what teams. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. What's up, Goose? There's a lot of honey money out there, man. A lot of honey money out there in play. Two teams away from another honey money duck race on the right hand side. 1 box chrome update hobby, 1 box chrome black hobby. $30 to get in. Everybody gets a random team. 2 autos in that break. Chance to get in on chrome black. I would have done it. I would have done it with just that box, but it's only 13 cards. A lot of skunks in that. We add the update hobby box. At least everybody's getting cards a little easier. I have a standing offer for the Guardians and Rays at 165 in this PYT. It gets you 2 ducks in both duck races. Chance for you to win up to $400 in honey money. I have the invoice made. I just need to know whose name I'm putting on it and where I'm sending it. If you want that deal, let me know. 165 for the Guardians and Rays. Who's getting it next? 2 teams away from another duck race. If you don't want the Guardians Rays, but you want 2 teams, let me know in the chat which teams. I will get a deal going for you. What's up, Shecky? HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are 2 teams away from running another duck race in this baseball PYT. 1 box definitive, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. 12 teams left total. That's 6 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we are running this break. There is a lot of honey money out there. If you have some honey money, let me know. If you want to grab some teams, I can give you a bundle deal and put your honey money as part of that transaction. There's a lot of honey money out there. I have the whole, I could see all the honey money. I see the names. I see who's got it. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 2 teams away on the left-hand side from a duck race. If you want in on that duck race, let me know. 2 or more teams. Or 2 people just grab a team and we are getting into this duck race. If you haven't got in yet, you got 2 more chances to get a duck. We will be running a duck race when 2 more teams come off the board. If you haven't got in yet, get one of the next 2 teams off the board and you are in on both duck races. A chance to win up to $400 in honey money. Who's grabbing those next 2 teams and getting another duck race going? Over here, we've also got our paper break. 3 boxes of Chrome Black, 170 gets you in. Minnesota, Arizona, and Tampa all get $100 back. Tim called out 2 spots. If you want to call out a spot, you can call out a spot, or you can go right over to the website. This is break 1701, honeyholebreaks.com. 3 through 10 are available here in this one. honeyholebreaks.com. But over here, we are 2 baseball teams away from a duck race on this one. 12 teams left total in this break. If there are teams you are eyeing, throw some names at me. Let's see what we can do on a deal. Still got the A's out there, the Nationals, the Red Sox, Angels, Phillies, Pirates, Royals, Astros. There are good teams out there. Tigers are out there. A lot of rookies. A lot of autos on the Tigers checklist in definitive. 2 teams away. All right, next 2 teams off the board. Throw me a name. Throw me a name of a team. I will throw you a number. Let's get it going, boys and girls. We are 2 teams away from a duck race. You throw me a team. All you got to do is say the name of the team in the chat, and I will see what number I can do for you. But you got to help me out. You got to tell me in the chat. Let's get it going, guys. 15 plus people hanging out. 15 plus people hanging out. Let's make some moves. That's crazy. You just got to say the name of a team, and I will take a look and see what number I could do for you. All 12 teams left are in play here. Just type out the name of a team. See what we can do. Boom, 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 boom. We got more people in the room than teams left on the board. I'm going to offer you guys deals on every team left. But if nobody's going to type a team name, I don't know how we get it done. Just being real, like, where do we go? I got 12 teams left to do. Get any team with a deal right now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Twelve teams left, 2 teams away from a duck race. 2 teams away from a duck race. We got to get 2 more teams off the board here. That's somebody putting a 2-team deal together, getting a good discount, or even just throwing me a team name in the chat. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, boys and girls. We are 2 teams away from a duck race here. 15 people hanging out. Let's make moves. What's up, Corey? Any team you want here, throw me the name of the team and I'll see what I can do on the price. We need to get 2 more teams off the board to do a duck race. Get $200 in honey money out there. There's so much honey money out there, guys. It's crazy. This is a $7,000 plus amount of boxes. I think I did the math wrong earlier. It's 5,500 for the definitive. 3 boxes of black is like 15, close to 1,500. So we're looking at about $7,000 worth of baseball product here in this break. There's a team under 100, but there's 2 teams under $100 right now. Both of those teams would get you in on the $200 Honey Money Duck Race in just a second here. If we can get those 2 teams off the board, we are running the next duck race. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. I only got a few Star Wars boxes left. What's up, J Means? Two teams away from a duck race. Any team you want here, throw the name of the team in the chat and let's see what we can do. If you want to, let me know. What's up, Jason? How we doing, man? 2 teams away in the PYT. We got a 3-box Chrome Black random, or a 3-team random. 170 gets you in. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay all get $100 in Honey Money. I got Tim in for 2 spots. 3 through 10 is available. You can call out a spot in the chat, or you can go straight over the website. It is break 1701, or just call out a number in the chat. 3 through 10 available here. Tim's in the 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 170 gets you in for 3 teams and 3 boxes of Chrome Black, and there's $300 in Honey Money in this one. Now, as long as you, all you have to do is end up with the Twins, Diamondbacks, or Rays as one of your 3 teams, and I send you $100. Angels want to trade for Anthony Volpe to play second base? Hope not. Hope not, Andrew. That doesn't sound fun. Adam Frazier is playing second. He was doing okay. What could we possibly give? A burger? I mean, maybe if they were gonna like waive him. I doubt they're gonna waive him. They just send him down. He's still on the 40 man. We are 2 teams away from a duck race here in 1694. Let's get it going. Aiden came in, got the Mets. Drew grabbed the Braves and the D-backs. We need 2 more teams off the board to get that duck race going. Chicken parm. I guess. No sides, though. No sides. Just the parm. Right hand side, 1 box of 25. Update hobby, 1 box of 26. Tops chrome black. Everybody gets a random team for 30 bucks. A couple spots to come off the board if you want in. Go grab your spots. 30 bucks to get in. You can get as many as you want. Maybe sides. I don't know. I will give you a chicken cutlet. I will give you Parmesan cheese, but I will not put them on top of each other. You will have to do that work yourself. I'll take a picture of chicken parm and trade for a Volpe jersey I got stuck with. What's up, Mike? How we doing, brother? Even she doesn't want to buy his jersey? Yikes. We are 2 teams away from running a duck race here. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 teams away. Any team you want here. Two teams away. Let me know what teams. Again, standing offer. We got the Guardians and the Rays here. Cheapest 2 teams, both under 100. I would do the pair for 165 to get us going here. 165 gets us to the next duck race. $165 Guardians and Rays. You get Chase DeLauder rookie autos in chrome black. A lot of J-Ram and definitive. On the Ray side, you get Chandler Simpson rookies in definitive. Junior Caminero. On the chrome black side, rookies Carson Williams, along with Jonathan Aranda and Johnny Damon. So the Rays and Guardians would get us to the next duck race. You can get them both for $165. And we'd be down to 10 teams left in this PYT. We got to keep chipping away. I got another PYT planned after this, but we got to get this one off the board to get there. 12 teams left. We put some deals together. Again, I'm ready to get you guys deals all the way through this break. New order. Mike's going to grab the Tigers. Next team off the board. Appreciate you, Mike. If you want a deal on any other teams, let me know. Tigers are off the board. We are 1 team away from another duck race. If If you want to sneak in there, again, the Rays are 89 there. That would get you in. I got one more duck to give out on the next break. Good luck, Mike. How about a Hank Greenberg, Ty Cobb cut auto? That's out there in definitive. There was one more. There was three. There was three cut autos on the Tigers checklist. Hank Greenberg, Ty Cobb, and Al Kaline. That was the third one. One more team. Next team off the board, and we do a duck race for $200 in honey money. Rays Guardians, 165. 165, Patrick. Al Kaline. Yeah, Al Kaline, Hank Greenberg, and Ty Cobb all have cut autos on the definitive checklist for the Tigres. I think Prince Fielder, Miguel Cabrera, yep, Kaline, Greenberg, and Cobb. Okay, Patrick's going to take the Guardians and the Rays, and that's going to get us to 21 teams down. We'll have 9 left, but we will be doing a duck race right away. I highly suggest, if you win the duck race, that you grab another team in this break, because this is over $7,000 in product, and you're getting $200 off another team. I mean, obviously the A's are still there. That's a great chase, but you can get the Red Sox for $59 with $200 in honey money. Royals for $49, Astros for $9. Pirates are still out there with Paul Skeens autos. Bubba Chandler rookies in Chrome Black. We've hit a Paul Skeens auto rose gold to 10 out of Chrome Black. Pirates are still on the board. How is that possible? I like almost don't believe it. I want to go check and make sure. Are the Pirates still on the board? I can't remember the last time the Pirates were still available this late in a break. Well, they're there. Crazy. Can't remember the last time the Pirates were there this late. New order. Patrick's good. Guardians and Rays. Appreciate you, sir. And that is getting us to the next Honey Money Duck Race. We're going to have 9 teams left here. 9 teams left. Team 20. And 21. All right, duck race coming our way. Okay, let's get over there. Whoop. What is that? That's not how that's supposed to look. Refresh my page, please. There we go. All right, 20 ducks in the race. There's 20. Patrick got teams 20 and 21. So, Patrick, you will have another one in the next race. Patrick, Shane got us started all the way down to Patrick. Good luck, everybody. 20 ducks in the race. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck, good luck. And if you win, I suggest using it on another team in this break, because that's $7,000 worth of product that you're getting in on, and you get $200 off whatever you're grabbing. There's only 9 teams left to run this thing. 1 box of definitive, 3 boxes of Chrome Black. That is break 1694. We are 1 minute away from finding out who's getting $200 in honey money. If you want to put deals together on these last 9 teams, let me know. That's 3 people putting a 3-team deal together, and we're done. Mike's getting, that's Tim's 2 spots in the paper break. Oh, what happened to my Sharpie? This is a weak Sharpie. That's better Sharpie. Appreciate you, Tim. Tim's 2 spots are good in the paper break. If anybody wants to join him, 3 boxes of Chrome Black, 170 gets you 3 teams. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa all get $100 back in honey money. I got 8 spots available in that one. You can call out your spots in the chat. You do not have to pay until it's filled. We are 10 seconds away from finding $200 in honey money out there. I see Mohawk Drew making a push here. That's who's going to take it. You can kind of tell with about 6 seconds left who's got the momentum, and that one is going to be Drew. Drew, the 17 duck, which was... What team was that? That was the Diamondbacks, Drew. The Diamondbacks have won you $200 in honey money. Congrats. Congrats to Drew. We have 9 teams left, Drew. If there's any other team you want to grab here, let me know, and I can send you an invoice using that honey money. That's exactly the point. That's why you jump into the break. Congrats, Drew. Drew, if you're here and there's a team you want me to send over to you with that honey money, let me know, or I can just send you the code so you can hold on to it. But if it's easier, I'll just shoot you an invoice with a team and use that honey money. Take 200 off whatever you want here. Patrick got the Rays. Patrick got the Guardians and the Rays, so those are off the board. Pirates, you got it. I'll add a couple extra shekels for you too. Can't trust anyone with a mohawk. Probably good advice. Invoice on its way, Drew. Appreciate ya. Drew's going to grab the Pirates. We're going to be down to 8 teams left here. Except Mr. T, of course. I mean, yeah, that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. Mike, if there's any other teams you're looking at here, let me know. Happy to get some deals done. We got 8 teams left. 8 teams left. Once Drew grabs those Pirates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's Drew. Pirates are officially off the board. Thank you, sir. 8 teams left, guys. 4 people put a 2-team deal together, and we will get this one going. I will open up the floor, though. Any team you want here. Any team of the final 8, let me know what team you are looking at, and I will throw you a price. Any team you want. What's up, Big O? 8 teams left in this PYT. Any team you want, throw me the name, I'll throw you a price. You tell me. Eight teams left. 8 people throw out a team name at me, and we are running this break. We're also doing another $200 in honey money. Throw me the name of a team. A's are still out there. That's a big chase. Nationals with Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies. In definitive, you've got Brady House rookies in Chrome Black. Shinsuke Ogasawara. We hit a red to 5 auto of Ogasawara on eBay Live last night. What's up, Jared? 8 teams left. Any team you want here, throw out a name. Mike Trout, 11 homers. Yep, hit another home run last night. And the Angels won a game last night. Good for them. Finally happened. Robbie Snelling getting called up by the Marlins after they DFA'd Chris Paddock. Is that a major league debut? Former first-round pick by the Padres. I don't think he's made his debut, right? No. Major league debut for Robbie Snelling. Love to see it. Add another debut patch to the checklist for later this year. This computer absolutely hates to see baseball coming. Did you see the bench clearing between the Red Sox and Tigers? I did. I am aware of the goings-ons in baseball. Note to self, never use Baseball Reference on this computer. We are 8 teams away from running this PYT. If you want any team here, just type the name into the chat and I will see what I can do on a price. 8 teams left in this PYT. 1 box of Definitive, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, about $7,000 worth of product in this break. What would you do for the Angels? 285. 285, Aiden. That's a $34 discount. $285. Apologies for that on behalf of all Tigers fans. Sad that he's our only MLB level pitcher who is healthy. Isn't that crazy, man? You went into this season with like one of the elite rotations, and now all you got left is Framber. Aiden, if 285 works for you, just say deal in the chat and I will make an invoice and send it to you via email. It'll have the Angels at a discount, and then you just click checkout through that email. It'll take you right to our site with the Angels in your cart and the discounted price applied. You just check out like you did for the Mets. Yeah, true, Mike. True. I can do 285 on the Angels, Aiden. Let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Down to 8 teams left in this baseball PYT. Frank Arias doing pretty good. Pretty good. Final 8 teams run 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black and a box of Definitive. Box of Definitive. I would too if I gave up back-to-back home runs. Would you? If you gave up back-to-back home runs, you would just immediately throw at the next batter? I mean, plenty of pitchers have given up back-to-back home runs and they haven't done that. It's a soft thing to do, man. Soft thing to do. I don't think a single major leaguer would respect that. Angels up, or Dodgers up 10-1 on the Astros. Oh, I didn't realize the Angels were already playing. Andy Pages with 2 home runs today. Bryce Matthews with a home run. Leadoff homer. Noah Schultz pitching for the White Sox today. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 8 teams left in this baseball PYT. I'm offering deals on any team left. You just got to tell me what team you're interested in. Let's get it going, guys. Last 8 teams on the board. You grab 2 or more, I'll get you a deal. Tampa, yeah, 24-12 so far this season. Shut out the Blue Jays today. Shane McClanahan's back. 4-2 so far. Leadoff walk to Zach Neto to start the game. Zach Neto has 114 career walks, but he's projected for 96 this season. Shrink. Sonny Gray's back today. Nice. Oh, you're out. And Zach Neto caught stealing. Yeah, looks like he's out. Yeah, he's out. In 1701, can I get spots 7 and 10? You got it. Are you still saving that honey money, Mike? Tim and Mike are in on 1701. 170 gets you 3 teams, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Minnesota, Arizona, Tampa Bay. All get $100 in honey money. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9 available. I got you, Mike. I got you. How about Murakami? 14 homers so far. He's doing well. Doing well. Gotta keep it going. Vaughn Grissom hitting in the 3 spot for the Angels is certainly a thing. Well, he's hitting 280 so far. I know he hasn't played a ton. He's got 50 at-bats. Say that he's oh, and he just looked at a fastball right down the middle for strike 3. Okay, good first inning. So Tim and Mike are here in this one. 1701, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 170, 3 boxes of Chrome Black. 2 Minnesota, Arizona, and Tampa Bay all get $100 back in honey money. If you want a spot in this one, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 8 spot. I'll take the 5 spot. I'll take the 6 spot, whatever spot you want. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1701. You can buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what spot you want. Either way works. 6 spots left in this one. We can get some more honey money. Try to fill that PYT again. That PYT down to 8 teams left. There's a lot of honey money out there available. Topps Finest Football comes out next Friday. Next Friday, we've got Bowman Baseball next Wednesday. We've got NBA Hoops next Thursday, and we've got Topps Finest Football on Friday. So we got a busy week next week. We've got a new soccer product tomorrow. UEFA Club Competition Chrome Soccer tomorrow. That's all like Champions League stuff. UEFA League, all that good stuff tomorrow. And then Friday is UFC Chrome. UFC Chrome coming out on Friday. So we've got a release tomorrow. We got a release on Friday. No big releases for us today. There was like a Toy Story release today, but I did not get those boxes. But we will have soccer tomorrow, UFC on Friday, and then a baseball, basketball, and a football release next week. So, be busy. And a big one tomorrow, or on Wednesday, a week from today, we will be doing Bowman Baseball. 2026 Bowman Baseball comes out a week from today. That's always going to be a fun one. It's one of our favorite products every year. And to kick it off, we are going to be doing a 5-case Pick Your Player Break. Pick Your Player Break. 5 cases of Bowman. That's going to be 3 cases of Delight, 1 full case of Jumbo, and 1 case of Hobby, which I believe will be, if I do the math, 36 and 8. 36 is 72 autographs. 72 autographs, if I do my math right, in that break. 72 autographs. And it's all going to be done auction style on eBay. You can grab your players in that on eBay auctions. The auctions will start tomorrow at 6 p.m. and they will end on Tuesday at 6 p.m. But we'll have the link. I'll have the link in the chat for you guys starting tomorrow on the Pick Your Player. Still a deal for the Angels. Corey, I could do 285. 285 for the Angels. Mike is good for his 2 spots in 1701. Appreciate you, Mike. He did use some of that honey money. Sounds good. I got you. Corey's going to grab the Angels. We're going to be down to 7 teams left in this PYT. On its way, Corey. Appreciate you. That's team number 23. 7 teams left in the baseball PYT. Seven teams left. Let's see. Still a good chunk of change to close it out. A's are over 500. Obviously, if you're interested in the A's, I would give you a pretty substantial discount to grab the A's here. I'll just throw it out there. $450 for the A's. That's a $59 discount. $450 for the A's. If anyone wants the A's, again, you get Kurtz and Wilson rookies. A's for $450. Benintendi flies out to the warning track. White Sox are going to get a run. And Chase Meidroth just tagged up from first and got into second on Mike Trout. Does Trout have like a bad arm now? What happened? What's up, Tanner? Final 7 teams in the definitive Chrome Black PYT on the right-hand side. 1 box update hobby. 1 box 26 Chrome Black hobby. $30 for a random team. Pretty good throw. Oh, he just missed the tag. He had him in time. He just whiffed on the tag. Just, what are you swiping for? Just get your hand down and put it right in front of the bag. Hey, maybe we do need Volpe. New order. Corey's good on the Angels. Thank you, sir. Angels are good. And then there were 7. A's, Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Royals, Phillies, and Nationals. What's up, Pablo? Do, 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 do. Final 7 teams in this baseball PYT. Obviously, the A's are a big one there. A's are a big one. Nationals with Wood and Cruz rookies. Royals, Phillies, Astros, Reds, and Red Sox out there as well. Let's go through the checklists in definitive for these teams. There's a lot of chases out there. A's are still on the board. You obviously have Kurtz and Wilson rookies. You've also got Armando Alvarez, Logan Davidson rookies. Brent Rooker's got autos. Max Muncy has a rookie auto. There's a Kurtz Wilson duel. Butler and Soderstrom are out there. There's a Connie Mack and a Ricky Henderson cut auto. There's also Mark McGwire, Reggie Jackson on a dual auto. You got Mark McGwire solo autos. And there is a... That's weird. There's a quad patch Yu Darvish, Ichiro, Hideki Matsui, and Shota Imanaga. And it says Oakland A's. I'm wondering which one of those 4? Did Matsui play for the A's? I don't think Darvish, Ichiro, or Shota definitely has it. I don't think Darvish or Ichiro played for the A's. Did Matsui? I don't know how that's on the A's checklist. I guess it's Matsui then. Red Sox. Autos from... What's up, Kev? Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jordan Westberg, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, Cal Ripken Jr., Jim Palmer. There's an Earl Weaver cut auto. More Adley, Gunnar, Jackson, Ripken. A quad auto for the Orioles. Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. More Kobe Mayo rookies. There's a quad or a dual auto Ripken Gunnar. I'm reading the Orioles. The Orioles are off the board. I don't know why I'm reading the Orioles. I meant to read the Red Sox. Red Sox. Wade Boggs, Jaron Duran, Christian Campbell, Masataka Yoshida, Alex Bregman, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz. Marcelo Meyer, Nick Sogard rookies. Johnny Damon. Rafi Devers has autos. More David Ortiz. More Christian Campbell rookies. Marcelo Meyer. There's a Roger Clemens, Nolan Ryan, Paul Skeens triple auto that the Red Sox would have a part in. Yoshida and Matsui have a duel. Christian Campbell, Alex Bregman duel. More David Ortiz, Wade Boggs, and then, of course, in Chrome Black, you've got Roman Anthony rookies for the Red Sox. Reds are still on the board. Autos from Joey Votto, Blake Dunn, Tyler Callahan, Barry Larkin, Scott Rowland, Tony Perez, Ellie De La Cruz, and then Johnny Bench, and then Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. has autos on the Reds checklist. The Reds are the cheapest team left, and they've got Ken Griffey Jr. autos on their checklist. Griffey's out there. I could do the Reds for $150 if anyone wants to chase a Griffey. $150 for the Reds. Let me know if you want to chase some Griffey. Astros, Alex Bregman, Cam Smith rookies, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Andy Pettit. More Cam Smith, Zach DeCenzo rookie as well. Kyle Tucker, Biggio, Bagwell. Correa, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens have Astros autos. Shea Whitcomb rookies. There's a Cam Smith Altuve dual auto. There's a Altuve Kyle Tucker dual auto out there for the Astros. Royals are still on the boards. George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr., Bo Jackson. There's a triple auto. George Brett, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr. Dual auto, George Brett, Bobby Witt, Gunner. Bo Jackson's got his own autos, as does Bobby and Brett. And then on the Chrome Black side, you're adding Jack Caglione rookies. Carter Jensen rookies as well for the Royals at $249. We scroll down to the Phillies. Phillies are still available. Bryce Harper, JT Realmuto, Trey Turner, Ryan Howard, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton. A lot of Bryce Harper. There's a dual Bryce Harper, Mike Trout. Aaron Nola, Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins, Chase Utley, triple auto. Dual autos of Rollins and Utley, Realmuto, Trey Turner, Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Adrian Beltre, Chase Utley, Trey Turner, Jimmy Rollins, Ryan Howard, and Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton. There's a lot of dual autos for the Phillies. And then all those players repeated in multiple. There's a Scott Rowland auto for the Phillies as well. Pirates just came off the board a bit ago. And then down at the bottom, the Washington Nationals. Dylan Cruz, James Wood are your main rookie chases. Bryce Harper and Juan Soto still have stuff for the Nationals as well. CJ Abrams in there. Dalen Lyle rookie autos. There's a dual auto Dylan Cruz, Paul Skeens, and a Cruz Wood dual. There's a dual auto Trey Turner, Juan Soto for the Nationals from the 2019 World Series. And then there is a dual auto Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Vladimir Guerrero Jr., where Vladdy Sr. is for the Expos. He's also got his own autos on the Expos as well. Expos go to the Nationals. So you got Vladdy Sr. in there. Those are your 7 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 teams left to run this PYT. I do have another break ready to go after this one. 1 box definitive, 3 boxes of Chrome Black. 7 teams left. Again, I'm offering a deal on any team left here. You just got to let me know what team in the chat, and I will put a deal together for you. What's up, Troy? Let me know what team you are looking at, and I will put something together for you. Drew Romo is 3 for 14 this year, and all 3 hits are home runs. Interesting. Angels walked him. 7 teams left. Let's chip away. Any team left here, you tell me what team, and I will get you a price. I will get a discount on all 7 of the remaining teams. Like I said, the Reds there, Ken Griffey Jr. has autos on the Reds checklist. Joey Votto, Johnny Bench. And then on the Chrome Black side, you're adding rookies Chase Burns and Sal Stewart. Sal Stewart, front runner in the odds for Rookie of the Year so far in the National League. I could do the Reds for $150. If anyone wants the Reds, let me know. $150 for the Reds. Ken Griffey Jr. autos on the checklist. Chase Burns, Ellie De La Cruz, Sal Stewart, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, and more. $150 for the Reds, if anybody wants them. If you have Honey Money, let me know. I can put an invoice out there for you to use your Honey Money and get a deal on a team. There is a lot of Honey Money still out there. Seven teams left. Let's get some deals going. Let's finish this thing. Box of definitive. Box of definitive and 3 boxes of Chrome Black. About $7,000 worth of product. We got 7 teams left. We got to keep chipping away. Still got $200 in Honey Money to send out when we fill this break as well. If you haven't jumped in yet, we got 7 teams left for you to jump in and chase that Honey Money. Reds, again, I offer the Reds for $150. You get a duck in the race. If you get the Reds for $150 and your duck wins the race, that's $200 coming back. You're already up $50, and you still have a chance to hit a Ken Griffey Jr. auto. Not too shabby. We got 15 plus people hanging out, man. We need 7 people to grab a team here. I'll get you a deal on any team left. We get 7 teams off the board. We are running this PYT. Let me know what teams you're considering. We'll make something happen for you. I got room and motivation, so tell me what teams. Let's make it happen. Over here on the paper, Mike and Tim are in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. We got 6 spots left here. 170 gets you in on 3 boxes of Chrome Black. Minnesota, Arizona, and Tampa all get $100 back. Valdez suspended 6 games. Good. That's the right amount because that means he misses a start. That's what it should be. If a starter gets suspended for like 3 games, like what's the point? Angels are losing. It's 1-0 White Sox. Yes. Oh, we did get that. Okay. I'm going to check right now. Thank you. Cool. All right, I got a fun one in stock just now for personals. The 30-year anniversary Toy Story box. I'm getting these into inventory right now. 1 auto or sketch per box on Toy Story. 4 numbered cards per box. I'm going to get these loaded into the website in just a second here. Hang tight. But I do have 4 of these. Let's take a look. Pixar, 30 years of Toy Story. These are going to be 600. 600. 1 sketch or auto per box on the Toy Story. fun. So I got 4 of the Toy Story boxes. We are 7 teams away. 7 teams away from running this PYT. 1 box of definitive, 3 boxes of chrome black. Let's make it happen. Again, any team left, I will get you a deal. The Reds are here with Ken Griffey Jr. autos on the checklist. And I will offer you the Reds for $150. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got 7 teams left. Any team you want, grab a discount. You just got to let me know. Let me know what team you are interested in. Let's make some moves, guys. 145 on a Wednesday. We got 7 teams left to run this one. Box of definitive and 3 boxes of chrome black. Can be these 3 boxes, last 3 boxes from the case. Or if we run this paper break first, we can run these last 3 boxes here in this break, and then the 3 for the PYT are coming from a fresh case. Either way. Either way. Six spots left here, guys. Oops. Any team you want of the 7 left, tell me what team you're interested in, and I will put a deal together for you. I will get you a discount. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. Again, if you want to spot in this one, you do not have to pay right away. You can call out your number in the chat. I will write your name in. I will write your name in and then pay when it's filled. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. What's up, Will? Seven teams left here, honeyholebreaks.com. If you want any team left, tell me what team you're interested in. I will make a deal with you. We got $7,000 worth of product in this break. Definitive is $5,500, 3 boxes of chrome black. 7 teams left. If you want a team, let me know what team you'd be interested in. I can get you a discount price on these teams. Over here on the left-hand side, A's, Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Royals, Phillies, and Nationals. Those are the final 7 teams in this break. If you are interested in any of them, let me know which team, and I'll see what I can do for you. Again, the Reds have Ken Griffey Jr. autos on the checklist. Ellie De La Cruz, Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, Joey Votto. Honeyholebreaks.com. Come on, boys and girls. 7 teams left. We are so close to running this PYT. Get some deals along the way. Final 7 teams. Let me know what teams you are interested in. Let's make it happen. I got room to get you guys deals. You just got to let me know what teams. Any team left, I will get you a deal on. Obviously, if you want multiple teams, I'll get you even a better deal. Angels suddenly have a 3-run lead. What happened? Travis d'Arnaud, 3-run homer. Oh my goodness gracious. And now Zach Neto doubles down the line with a runner on second and 2 out. Maybe double, could be triple. Oh, that might be a triple. That's 3. Yep, stand-up triple for Zach Neto. Another run for the Angels. Trout's up with 2 out. Runner on third in the 2nd inning off Noah Schultz. Well, this is nice. Good swing, Zach. First triple of the year for Neto. 4-1 lead for the Angels in the 2nd inning. Oof. Good changeup. 7 teams left, guys. Let's make some moves. Let's get this thing going. 1 box of definitive, 3 boxes of chrome black baseball hobby. Heard there was an Angels homer. Travis d'Arnaud 3-run homer. First of the year. Angels have scored 4 runs in the inning. 4 runs in the inning with 2 outs. Oh, Trout pops up. Dang. Oh, lost it in the sun. It drops. Is that a hit? I think that's technically a hit. He never touched the ball, so I think that's an RBI single for Trout. Chase Mydroth lost it in the sun. I think that technically is a hit because he didn't touch the ball. If only there was a thing that players could wear so that they could see when the sun is out. Yeah, it goes in the scorebook as a hit and an RBI for Trout. Infield single. And we'll take those. They all count the same in the box score. 5-1 Angels in the 2nd. 5 2-out runs. Moving towards 2 o'clock, guys. 7 teams left in this baseball PYT. Maybe we want to do this one first, get some more honey money. That honey money can help us fill that PYT. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. 170 gets you in for 3 boxes of Chrome Black. If you get the Twins, Diamondbacks, or Rays, you get $100 back in honey money. Call out some spots here. Let's get this one going. Get some more honey money out there. Help us fill that PYT. If you want a spot here, let me know. You can just call out a number. You do not have to pay right away. Just say, hey, I'll take the 4th spot. I'll write your name in. Once this fills, you can go over to the website and pay. You don't have to pay until every spot has a name. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 9th spot. And I will write your name in. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. You get 3 teams for $170. We will find out once all 10 spots are filled who gets what 3 teams. It is all based off of the number corresponding with your spot. So if you call the 5 spot, we'll randomize all 30 teams. You will get the teams in the 5, 15, and 25 spot. You get all the cards for those 3 teams as we open the 3 boxes of Chrome Black. You get every card for those 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams is the Minnesota Twins, Arizona Diamondbacks, or Tampa Bay Rays, I send you $100 back in honey money. Honey money is break credit for you to use for free spots in other breaks. Take $100 off a team in a PYT. Take $100 off another spot. All for getting the Twins, Diamondbacks, or Rays. If you get multiples of them, you get $200 or even $300. It's happened before. Somebody buys a spot, ends up with these 3 teams, and I send them $300 in break credit. They bought in for $170. You can get up to $300 back, and you still get all the cards for your teams. No telling what's coming out of those 3 boxes of Chrome Black. If you want a spot, all you have to do is call out in the chat. I'll take the 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, or 9 spots. I'll write your name in on that spot, and then whenever you're ready, you head over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1701. Find 1701 on the website, pay for your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll put a check mark next to your name so I know that you're paid. So Tim is paid, Mike is paid, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 still available here. If you want a spot, let me know. Or you can go straight over to the website, 1701, buy your spot. Come on back to the chat and let me know what number you want. 4 spots down, 6 spots left here in this one. We got 7 teams left in the baseball PYT as well. We can fill this when we get some honey money out there. Might help fill up that PYT, get that running next. We can do both breaks back to back. Let's have some fun, boys and girls. Personal queue is open as well. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. If you want a spot, let me know. Let's get this one going next. Get some honey money out there and help fill that PYT. Murakami strikes out. Oh for 2 with 2 strikeouts today. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun today. Get some more honey money out there. Open some more Topps Chrome Black. Why not? Personal queue is open. Just got the brand new Toy Story boxes that just came out today. Every box has an auto or a sketch. 4 numbered cards per box as well. I have 4 boxes of Toy Story. They look like the toy chest. It's fun. Seven teams left in the PYT. 6 spots left in this, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Andy Pajes had a 3-homer game. Last time I checked, he had 2. He must have hit one in the 9th. He did. The game's over, but he had 3 homers. 3-homer game for Andy Pajes. Out. 12-2 win for the Dodgers. Giants and Padres tied 1-1. Rafi Devers with a home run off Matt Waldron. Gavin Sheets with a home run. 1-1. Seattle up 1-0 on Atlanta. No RBIs. How'd they score? Cal Raleigh grounded into a double play with the bases loaded, but a run scored. What's up, Sal? Six spots left here. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. 170 equals 3 teams. You get in, you get 3 random teams. If one of your 3 random teams is Minnesota, Arizona, or Tampa Bay, I send you $100 back in break credits. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. Mike's in the 7 and the 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. If you are interested, call out a number. We got 15 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. Somebody call out some spots. What else are we here for? We're here to open some boxes. Let's have some fun. Let's do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. Colson Montgomery strikes out. 1, 2, 3 in the 3rd. 5-1 Angels. Ooh, excuse me. Bryce Teodosio has a double. Zach Neto has a triple. Travis d'Arnaud has a 3-run homer. Trout has an RBI single, kinda. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9, guys. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Let's make it happen. All you got to do is call out a number. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. What's up, Chewy? 6 spots left here. If you guys want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. 345-689 still available. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Came out a week ago today. Newest products in town. In any town. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. If you want a spot, just say, hey, I'll take the 3 spot. I'll take the 5 spot. Take the 9 spot. Whatever spot you want. We got 4 spots down. 6 to go. 1701 is the break number. honeyholebreaks.com. If we fill this thing, we do the randomizer. You land on the Twins, Diamondbacks, or Rays. I send you $100 in break credit. That's honey money. $100 in break credit coming back to you just for getting the Twins, Twins, Diamondbacks, or Rays. You still get all the cards that come for all those teams, but you get break credit right back to you. So call out a spot there if you want. Over on the PYT side, we got 5 teams left here. A's, Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Royals, Phillies, and Nationals. Last 7 teams to get this PYT going. There is a lot of honey money out there, guys. If you have honey money, let me know if you want to work a deal on some of these teams. I will get you a deal plus your honey money to get these last 7 teams off the board so we can run this PYT. 1 box of definitive, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Let's get it going, guys. Last 7 teams on the board. honeyholebreaks.com. I got room to get you guys deals. You just got to communicate with me. Let me know what teams we are thinking about. I can't do anything but make some deals happen. You just got to let me know what teams. Happy to get it going for you guys, but if nobody reaches out with a team, I don't know how I get you a deal. I've been throwing out numbers. Like I said, the Reds have Ken Griffey Jr. autos on their checklist. Sal Stewart and Chase Burns, rookies in definitive. Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Tony Oliva, Scott Rowland. All have autos on the checklist for the Reds. I can do the Reds for $150 if anybody wants to grab the Reds. We'll just chip away at it 1 team at a time, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. A's, Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Royals, Phillies, and Nationals. Final 7 teams. Aiden, I could do 435 would be my best on the A's. 435 would be my best. It's about a $75 discount, 74. That'd be about where best I could do. That's 15% discount. 435. If that works for you, let me know. Okay, let me send it over to you, Aiden. Appreciate you, dude. On its way. Appreciate you. So Aiden's going to grab the A's. That was the biggest team left. It's all downhill from there. Let's keep it going, guys. Where will I see the invoice? Should be to your email. It should have already sent to you. The email that you used on your first order, so your iCloud email. Okay, cool. Perfect. So all you have to do is just, it'll say check out with like a link on the email itself. You just click it. Should take you right to the website with the A's in your cart and the discount applied to bring it down to $4.35. Like we agreed. So Aiden's going to grab the A's. That's going to get us down to 6 teams left. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Royals, Phillies, and Nationals. New order. Joe's coming in using some of his honey money and getting the Kansas City Royals. Royals are off the board for Joe. Appreciate you, Joe. And there's Aiden with the A's. Appreciate you guys, man. 2 teams just came off the board back to back. And now we're down to 5 teams left. We went from 7 to 5 very quickly here. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. I think we're closing in on a closeout price here. Let me get these guys in here. Royals came off the board for Joe. That was team 24. And Aiden got the A's 25. Appreciate you guys, man. So let's see where we're at. 5 teams left. KP right now is 1135. So we're going to work to get that number down. But if you wanted all 5 teams, 1135 is the closeout price. That is a $130 discount. $130 discount for the final 5 teams. But we could chip away at that number along the way here. Appreciate Aiden and Joe getting those teams there. Again, the Reds are still available. 169. Ken Griffey Jr.'s got autos. Joey Votto, Ellie De La Cruz. You got Sal Stewart and Chase Burns rookies in Topps Chrome Black. Scott Rowland. But Ken Griffey Jr. would be the marquee name there for the Reds on the checklist. I could do 150 for the Reds. Five teams left. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. Nationals with Cruz and Wood rookies. Phillies, Bryce Harper autos on the checklist. Jimmy Rollins, Chase Utley. If I get a Bobby Witt auto, that'll go well with that new jersey I got the other night. It sure would. Sure would go well with that jersey. Not too shabby there, Joe. We'll just hit you a Bobby Witt Jr. auto and then a Babe Ruth cut auto, because I've been known to pull those. Steal it from my 4-year-old's room. If it's on a high shelf, there's not much he could do about it. Double play ball. Got him. Good. 4-6-3 double play. Final 5 teams in this baseball PYT. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. Again, the Reds are there. with Ken Griffey Jr. How about a Ken Griffey Jr., Joe? You want to add the Reds as well? Ken Griffey Jr. auto for the Reds. We'll just one box. It'll be a Bobby Witt Jr. auto, a Ken Griffey Jr. auto, and a Babe Ruth cut auto. Easy work. That's only half the autos. There's still 3 others for somebody else. Ken Griffey Jr. Reds auto. How about it? I could do the Reds for $150. Joe or anybody, if you want to take me up on that offer, let me know. There's another 1, 2, 3 inning for Urania for the Angels. 5, 1 through 4, or through 3.5. $150 for the Reds. We are down to 5 teams left. We get the Reds off the board. We're down to 4. We just keep chipping away at this thing. Definitive in 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. These are my last 3 boxes in this case, unless we run this one first. If we run this one first, then the PYT comes from a fresh case. Either way, we can run this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 still available here. Or 5 teams left. I mean, there's less teams left in this one than there is on the paper. 5 teams versus 6 spots. Brewers beat the Cardinals today. Brandon Sprott, 4 innings, 1 hit, no runs, 5 strikeouts, but he didn't go 5. Andrew Vaughn, home run. Final 5 teams here. Again, I can't believe that the Reds are still here with Ken Griffey Jr. autos. I'm offering them for $150. Ken Griffey Jr. autos. Sal Stewart, who is the front runner for National League Rookie of the Year right now. He's got autos in 26 Topps Chrome Black, as does Chase Burns, another rookie, 2nd pick overall in the 2024 draft. Burns and Stewart have rookie autos for the Reds, and you got Ken Griffey Jr. in definitive. Dum, dum, dum. Oh. I thought that was an easy single. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got 5 teams left to run this PYT, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. Final 5 teams. I'm good, Carl. How are you, brother? I'm hanging out, watching the Angels have a lead right now on a day game. What could be better? 5 teams away from running a definitive PYT. We got a random teamer over here. 1 box Chrome Update Hobby, 1 box Chrome Black. $30 a spot over here. We can run that one as well. Oh, Bryce Teodosio slaps a single the other way. We have 5 teams left in this baseball PYT to run a box of definitive. Again, $5,500 on the definitive box, plus 3 boxes of Chrome Black. We're close to $7,000 in baseball product on this PYT. We got 5 teams left. I'm happy to offer a deal on any team remaining here. I mentioned the Cincinnati Reds have Ken Griffey Jr. autos on their checklist. Sal Stewart is the front runner for National League Rookie of the Year so far. He's got rookie autos in Chrome Black, as does Chase Burns. And the Reds are there for $169. I could do it for $150 if you wanted the Reds. Mariners are messing with my blood pressure, but no big complaints here. Born and raised an Angels fan, or how did that go? Born and raised an Angels fan. Most of my family are Dodger fans. I grew up on the Central Coast in California, which is about equidistant from LA and San Francisco. We're like right in the middle, right where that little corner is on the California coast. I had Fox Sports West growing up, which Fox Sports West had the Angels games, the LA Kings, and the LA Lakers. And then our local football game was always the Niners. So those ended up being my 4 teams: Angels, Kings, Lakers, Niners. The other channel, which I think was Fox Sports Prime or something like that, that had the Clippers, Ducks, and Dodgers. So I didn't have that channel, so I didn't become a fan of those teams. So been an Angels fan my whole life. I was 13. Oh, get going, Mike Trout. That might be too high. Warning track. He just got a tiny bit under it. I'm in New York City, but my family lives in Fullerton, so we go to a ton of Angel games in the summer. Nice, Aiden. Yeah, Fullerton. I got into Fullerton. I was going to go to Fullerton. And then I decided to go to community college instead of straight to a 4-year out of high school, which was a smart decision. I went to community college instead of Fullerton out of high school, and then got into radio broadcasting. Did radio for about 10 years, and then COVID happened, and now I'm here. Funny how that goes. My father-in-law's in Sacramento. Love me some California sunshine. Yes. No complaints. Not too shabby. I've never lived farther than, I'd say, probably 15 miles from the Pacific Ocean. Always lived near the Pacific Ocean. Not that I wouldn't. It's just like I always have. Yeah, Fullerton's a good area, Aiden. A couple buddies that went to Fullerton. In fact, Bryce, who works here, he'll be here this afternoon. Bryce went to Fullerton. Honeyholebreaks.com. Angels got runners on the corners, 2 outs. Back. Angels no longer have the worst record in baseball. Yay. They have the worst record in baseball, or about a half game up on the worst record in baseball, yet they're still only 5 games out of first place. A's currently lead the West a half game over 500. We got 5 teams left here, guys. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. We can chip away a little bit more on this thing. KP is out there. We need some help to get it back down to a reasonable number. Again, the Reds are there. Ken Griffey Jr.'s got autos on the checklist. Sal Stewart rookies. Chase Burns rookies in 26 chrome black. I could do the Reds for 150 if you want it. Again, Red Sox, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals still out there as well. If you want any team left, just throw it in the chat. Let me know what team you're interested in. We got 15 plus people hanging out, man. We're ready to make some moves. Last 5 teams on the board. Tell me what team you're interested in. I'll see what I can do on the price for you. Just chip away at this. 5 people, throw a team name in the chat. We can get this thing going. Let's make some deals happen. Let's get this one going. Box of definitive and 3 boxes of chrome black. I have a new baseball PYT ready to go after this as well. But we can't get that one off the board until this one, or we can't add that one to the board until this one's done. 5 teams left. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Final 5 teams. Final 5 teams in this break. Let's get a deal going. Any team you want here. Tell me what team you're interested in. I'll see if I can get it going for you. USA Today says what in terms of the odds tracker for the MVPs? If there wasn't 40 ads on this page, maybe I'd be able to look at it. What is this saying? I can't read that. That's stupid. Just put it in text for me. Never mind. Your website's dumb. Jorge Soler hit with the bases loaded. I think that brings home a run for the Angels. It does. 6-1 Angels. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. We got 5 teams left to close out this baseball PYT. 5 teams left. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. Let's close this thing out, boys and girls. Come on now. Last 5 teams. Oh my God, did he hit Adele? He got, yeah, he did. Back-to-back pitches, hitting a batter. I don't think it hit him. Well, they said it did. I didn't see it hit him, but okay. Back-to-back hit by pitches with the bases loaded. And then Peraza swings at the next two pitches. My guy, he just hit two batters in a row. Why are you swinging? Why we swing there? End of the inning. Make him throw a strike, my guy. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, guys. 2:30. We are 5 teams away from filling this PYT. Last 5 teams on the board. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Five teams left. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Any team of the 5 left, happy to get you a deal. Any team of the 5 left. Again, Reds are there with Ken Griffey Jr. autos, Sal Stewart rookies, Chase Burns rookies, and I can do the Reds for $150 here if you want the Reds. What happened to Travis d'Arnaud? He got removed from the game. A new guy comes in and immediately wins an ABS challenge. And O'Hoppy's already hurt. This is not good. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 5 teams left here. Let's make it happen. Does the break start right after all the spots fill up? Correct, Aiden. As soon as the break fills, we run the break. As soon as as the break fills, we run it, and then the next one goes up right after that. Actually, the next one goes up right as it fills, and then you can buy teams in the next one while we're ripping the current one. We also have Aiden. If you're on Instagram, I know you found us on. I know you found us on YouTube. Here on Instagram, this is our Instagram, Honey Hole Collect, right here. This is our Instagram, and if you go to our page, right here between our bio and all of our posts, right here is this little Honey Hole Breakers chat bubble. If you press on that, it'll take you to a chat group, and then if you haven't joined yet, down here there'll be a little button that says join. If you join this group, we post in this group messages when breaks are filled. So you can so if you're not watching the show live, you'll get a notification on your phone that we filled the break, so you can come back in and watch it live. And we also post when we also make a post when we post new breaks. So if you're not watching and a new break comes up and you want to grab your team, we'll post the link in here so you can get in on the next one. So go to our Instagram account, Honey Hole Collect, and then right here, this little bubble, Honey Hole Breakers, right there, and click join. And you can get notified when breaks go live and when breaks fill, right there from your phone. So you don't always have to be watching along. We have 5 teams left to get this thing going. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. Last 5 teams in the break. No card corner. Best price for Sox? $225, Carson. Let me know if $225 works. $225 for the Red Sox. All right. Urania gets through 5 for the Angels. 1 run, 2 hits. He's in line for the win with a 6-run lead. Five teams left in this PYT. Again, we are doing another $200 Honey Money Duck Race when this thing is filled. Final 5 teams. If you want to make a deal, let me know. I can offer a discount on any of the 5 teams left. You just got to let me know what team you are thinking in the chat. See if I can make a number that makes sense for you. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. Watanabe, I'm not going to be able to read that, my friend. I don't speak that. Let me know, Carson, either way. Last 5 teams in the break: Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. Little past 2:30. Ready to get this thing going. We need to get 5 more teams off the board. I am ready to put deals together on all 5 of these teams. You just got to tell me what team you're interested in. Like I said, Reds have Ken Griffey Jr. autos on their checklist. honeyholebreaks.com. Ow. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Personal queue is open. Juan Valera has to undergo Tommy John surgery. That sucks. How did they at 3:20 MLB announced that Framber Valdez got a 6-game suspension. And at 4:30, an hour later, they announced that it was reduced to 5 games and he started serving it tonight. You've already reduced his suspension an hour after you announced it? What was the point? Final 5 teams: Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. Boom, ba-da-da, boom, boom. Is it gonna bloop? Nope. Through 5. Angels up 7-1. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. What's up, Cody? Final 5 teams in this baseball PYT. Any team you're interested in, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to make a deal with you. Get you a discount on any team left. If you don't want to put it into the chat, you can reach me on Instagram DMs, Honeyhole Collect. You could send me a whisper on Twitch. You can send me an email at breaks@honeyholebreaks.com. If you know my personal information, you can find me on my social media. We got 15 plus people. There are 5 teams left to run this break, man. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Plaque and a box of Definitive. Definitive is a $5,500 box. And we got 5 teams left. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and the Nationals. Last 5 teams on the board. Urania's still out there for the 6. Maybe he can get a quality start. He's only at 80 pitches. Final 5 teams. Murakami up 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts so far. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Murakami 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. He can be beat. What's up, Trey? Final 5 teams in this baseball PYT. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. Any team left can be had at a deal. You just got to let me know in the chat what team you are interested in. Make something happen here. Final 5 teams, honeyholebreaks.com. Five teams left. It is about 2:50. We are about halfway through the show. We got 5 teams left to close out this PYT. 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a box of Definitive. It's a $5,500 box. Final 5 teams on the board. Final 5 teams on the board. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. Grab any team of the 5 left. I will get you a discount. You just got to tell me what team you are interested in, and we will make it happen. Let me know what team you are interested in. Let's put some deals together. Boom. Last 5 teams on the board. We got to get some deals going, guys. There's 15 plus people, 20 plus people hanging out, man. Somebody out there has got to want one of these last 5 teams at a discounted price. You just got to tell me. Just tell me what team you are interested in. Let's make it happen. Only 5 teams left. If nobody wants any of the last 5 teams, I don't know how we do it, guys. We got to get some deals done to move this thing out the door. I'm trying to get us there, but somebody's got to throw me something. Tell me what team you're interested in. Last 5 teams on the board. Boom, 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 boom. That's cool. Final 5 teams on the board. Trout pops up again. They caught this one. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Angels are playing the Blue Jays next in Toronto. Detmers versus Cease. I didn't see the other ones. Final 5 teams on the board, guys. We got to get some movement here. If you have a team you are interested in, let me know what team in the chat. I'll see what I can do on the price for you. There is a deal available for all 5 teams left. We got 15 plus people hanging out, man. There's 5 teams. Not a single person hanging out has a team that they are interested in out of these last 5. We got to make it happen. Get this thing running. 5 teams left, guys. All right. I'm going to reset the Instagram right now. We are halfway through the show, guys. We have 5 teams left. Let's get it going. All these teams can be had at a discount. You just got to tell me what team you're interested in. Any of these 5. Let's put something together. Let's get it done, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. We are 5 teams away from running 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a box of Definitive. It's a $5,500 box. There are 5 teams left to get in on it. The Red Sox with a big checklist. Reds, Astros, Phillies, and the Nationals with Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies. 15 plus people hanging out, man. Final 5 teams on the board. If you want any of these 5 teams, you let me know in the chat what team you are interested in. We'll see if we can make it happen. 5 teams left. Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Phillies, and Nationals. All right, Angels bullpen is on. It is the 7th inning. They need to get 9 outs before they give up 6 runs. Can they do it? We are 2 pitches in. They have given up 1 base hit. Oh, God. Urania went 6 innings, giving up 1 run on 2 hits over 90 pitches. He gave up 2 hits and 90 pitches. The bullpen has gone 2 pitches. They have given up 1 hit. They have, oh, just foul. I was going to say that was 3 pitches, 2 hits. Final 5 teams on the board. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 1 box of Topps Definitive. I got the Definitive box right here, ready to go. It is a $5,500 box. 6 autos, 2 patches, good shot at 1 of 1s in there. Big chases, huge product. 1 box Definitive, 3 boxes Chrome Black. Final 5 teams on the board. What's up, Brendan? Final 5 teams. Let's put some deals together. You can get a deal on any team left. Any team left. 3 Chrome Black and a box of Definitive. That is a $5,500 product with 6 autos inside. And we still have a $200 Honey Money Duck Race Duck Race to run. New order. Paul's coming in, grabbing his Astros. Astros off the board. We are down to 4. Paul, appreciate you. Down to 4, boys and girls. Who's next? Final 4 teams. We got to get a new KP out there with the Astros off the board. New KP is $8.99. $8.99 is the KP. Final 4 teams: Red Sox, Reds, Phillies, and Nationals. $8.99 to close it out. Did he give up a walk? Must have. $8.99 is the KP for the final 4 teams in this PYT. Oh, he popped him up. Please make the catch. Angels need to get 8 outs before they give up 6 runs. Is it doable? $800? I can't do 800, my friend. Best I can do is $875. I'm offering as much room as I can to get us down to $8.99. $875 would be my absolute lowest right now. Or we could try to chip away at more teams and bring that number down. Right now, $875 would be my absolute lowest. Appreciate you trying to get it going, Aiden. Unfortunately, I have to make it make sense for us. Because it's not just my call. There's people above me that I have to answer to, so I have to get to certain numbers. $875 would be the best I could do. Nice play, Cedar. Appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you trying. I would if I could, my friend. Would if I could. $8.99 is the closeout for the final 4 teams. Red Sox, Reds, Phillies, and Nationals again. I've got Ken Griffey Jr. on the Reds checklist. What's up, A. Custer? Ken Griffey Jr. has autos for the Reds in definitive. Sal Stewart and Chase Burns rookies in chrome black. I could do the Reds for $150. You can get the Reds for $150. You'd have a duck in the race. And if your Duck wins, you get 200 in break credit right back to you. You'd be up 50, and then you get anything that comes for the Reds. Final 4 teams: Red Sox, Reds, Phillies, and Nationals. Yes. What up?
Check out the auto at the bottom.
Oh,
sorry, I'm on my 30. I just wanted to show it to you. I just pulled it.
Oh, that's the first one we've seen of these, right?
Yeah, for the paint it.
Yeah, the paint it.
I was like, saw red to 5, saw the white ink, and I was like, that's not the name I think it is.
Did you send a picture to socials?
Yeah. Like the Nocturnals is cool, but that I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that plays.
I was so glad it wasn't a redemption too.
Uh-huh. Those are sick, dude.
I love how the white ink looks on it. It looks
Yeah.
really...
Well, I'll put these on the wall.
Thanks for letting me interrupt you.
Yes, you got it. Enjoy your break. Oof. That's a pretty good card right there. Oh my goodness gracious. We'll put that on the wall. Little Paul Skeens Nocturnal as well. Cam hit that one, Ethan. Cam hit that. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take the Reds for $150. Also, can you give me the $21 credit, please? $21 credit? What do you mean, Alex? $21 credit? I mean, I could just, it'd be $19 off. I'd just make you an invoice with a $19 discount. What do you mean $21 credit, though? From the other day. Was that with me or was that with Jacob? I'm just trying to follow along. I'm not sure where. Was that me or Jacob, Alex? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So you used a $200 discount code on a $179 team. I see that. That was not with me because that happened at 9:45 p.m. So that's not me. That's Jacob. But I do see that you used a $200 code on a $179 team. Normally, Alex, it's a one-time use code. That's not something I would do, but okay, I can do it for you. Okay. So I'll make the discount $40. Yeah, I had no idea what you were talking about, but that's fine. So $19 discount gets it down to $150, and then 21 extra gets it down to $129. So it's total. It's a full on. It's in total. It's a $40 discount. So I'll go ahead and send the invoice for the Reds. But in the future, Alex, it's a one-time use code, and it's worth $200. So if you use 179 and you don't go over 200, it's not something we send another code to you for. Like, I just suggest next time if you have a code, put a little bit more than your code, unless you're okay with losing the difference, right? Sometimes if somebody gets like a $100 code and they buy a $99 team, I'm not going to send them a $1 code. You know what I mean? But it's a one-time. It's a one-time use because it's a discount code. So. All good. I sent you the invoice for the Reds though. Alex can grab the Reds here. We're going to be down to 3. And our new KP is going to be $740. 740 will be the KP here when Alex grabs the Reds. Last 3 teams, Red Sox, Nationals, and Phillies. You can have them for 740. And that'll be the closeout. +15 people in the room. 740 is the closeout price for the final 3 teams here. Red Sox, Phillies, and Nationals. And we're running this saying, hey, look at that. The Angels have loaded the bases. And by the Angels, I mean the Angels pitching staff has loaded the bases for Murakami. This could only be one thing. Oh, it's a fastball right down the middle. They have given up a run, though, in the inning. Urania went 6 innings, gave up 1 run on 2 hits. So far, the bullpen has gotten 2 outs and has given up the same amount of runs. And Murakami's up with the bases loaded. Alex is good on the Reds. Thank you. Hi, Trisha. We're down to our final 3 teams. 740 is the closeout price. If you've got honey money, I can give you the closeout plus your honey money. 740 to close it out. What's up, Lucas? Final 3 teams. Red Sox, Phillies, and Nationals. Murakami up with the bases loaded. 2 outs. 2-2 counts. Down 5. Oh, boy. Does this immediately become a 1-run game? You know, Angels bullpen, I was kidding. Strike 3. Murakami 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. Strikes out with the bases loaded. Golden sombrero for Murakami today. Whee. Final 3 teams. Red Sox, Phillies, and Nationals. 740 is the closeout price. If you want any of these 3 teams, let me know. Happy to get you a deal on any of these 3 left. Red Sox, Phillies, and Nationals. Let me know. Oh, Gavin Sheets put one into McCovey Cove. Three teams left, 740 to take all 3, and we are running this thing. 3 Chrome Black and a box of Definitive. Last 3 teams on the board. 15+ people hanging out. We need 3 to put a deal together on any of these teams left. We're running this thing. We still got a $200 Honey Money Duck Race to run as well. If you have a team in the break, you got a chance to win $200 in break credit. 3 teams left. Red Sox, Phillies, and Nationals. Tell me what team you're interested in. Let's make a deal and let's get this thing closed on out, guys. Final 3 teams on the board. Red Sox, Phillies, and Nationals. Three teams left. Who's gonna grab them? You can grab all 3 together for $7.40. Or you can get any team with the discount. We'll chip away at this thing. 3 becomes 2 teams left. 2 becomes 1. Before you know it, it's closed. But you gotta tell me what team you want of these 3 left. What's up, Big O? Final 3 teams on the board. What's up, William? 3 teams left, guys. Any team you want here, tell me what team you're looking for. I'll see what kind of price I can do for you. Only 3 teams left to make this PYT go. Definitive and 3 boxes of Chrome Black. Red Sox with a huge checklist. Phillies, Bryce Harper, JT Realmuto, Trey Turner, Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Aaron Nola. One of those crazy days with no time to play. All good, Big O. All good. Nationals down there with Wood and Cruz, rookies in definitive. They've got Vladdy Sr. on the checklist as well. We've got 3 teams left, boys and girls, to close this thing out. $7.40 to close it out. Get this thing going and have some fun. Definitive and 3 boxes of Chrome Black. What's up, C-Rod? No, not a bat knob. Not a bat knob. This is called the hell is this called? This is called Paint It. Paint It. Not a bat knob, just a black spot, and then it's written in white ink. This is from Topps Chrome Black. I mean, sick card. Not a bat knob, though. 5 of 5, Nick Kurtz, Paint It Red. Paint It Red. That's a song. No, Paint It Black is a song. I don't know. I don't remember. Nick Kurtz, 5 of 5. Cam pulled that a little earlier on eBay Live. I haven't opened any Chrome Black today. We are 3 teams away from doing so. Red Sox, Phillies, and Nationals still on the board. If there is any of these 3 teams you are interested in, Let me know in the chat which team that would be, and I'll see what I can do on a price for you. Happy to get you a deal on any of the 3 teams left. Obviously, there is the KP right there, 740. Gets you all 3, and we run this thing. honeyholebreaks.com. These are my last 3 teams on the board in our last break with Definitive. honeyholebreaks.com. We get these 3 teams off the board, we can open up our next PYT. It's going to be a fun one. Next PYT will go live as soon as this one is filled, and we are 3 teams away from that. 740 is the break, is the closeout price for these last 3 teams: Red Sox, Phillies, and Nationals. That is a what the heck is that? That is a $150 discount. $150 discount for the final 3 teams. Nationals, Phillies, and Red Sox. If you don't want all 3, if you want any of these 3, let me know. Happy to put a deal together for you. Red Sox, Phillies, or Nationals. Grab one of these 3 teams and I will get you a deal. You just got to let me know what team you are thinking of. Angels need 6 more outs. They can't give up 5 runs. Need to get 6 outs before they give up 5 runs. Come on. No, I can see that. Final 3 teams. Red Sox, Phillies, and Nationals. You want any of the 3, let me know. If you want all 3, you can have all 3 for $740. If we get one of these teams off the board, somebody gets a deal to get one of these teams, that KP comes down. Maybe someone grabs it and gets this thing running. We got 20 plus people hanging out, man. We need 3 people to grab a team. I'll get you a deal on any team left. Even if you just want one, let me know what team. I'll see what I can do on a price for you. But you grab all 3 right now, that's a $150 discount. Red Sox, Phillies, and Nationals, final 3 teams. If there is a team you are eyeing, let me know in the chat which team, and I'll see what number I could get for you. Or I could just tell you out loud, Red Sox, I could do 220. Phillies, I could do 220. Nationals, I could do 310. 310 for the Nationals. 220 for the Red Sox, Phillies, 310 for the Nationals. If you want any of those, let me know. 220 for the Phillies or the Red Sox. Red Sox, Roman Anthony, rookies in chrome black. Ton of legends in definitive. David Ortiz, Wade Boggs. Roger Clemens is on the checklist for the Red Sox. You got Marcelo Meyer, Christian Campbell, rookies as well. Phillies, a lot of Bryce Harper, Trey Turner. Legends like Utley, Rollins, Howard, Carlton. And then the Nationals with Dylan Cruz and James Wood, rookies in definitive. 310 for the Nationals, 220 for the Phillies or Red Sox. If you want any of those teams, just say so in the chat, and I will send you an invoice. Obviously, you want all three. $740 is the closeout price listed at the bottom. Let me know. Again, if you have honey money out there, I can apply the honey money and that discount, whatever I just said. So if you got honey money, if there's 200 in honey money out there for you, you can get the Red Sox or Phillies for $20 right now. If you have some honey money. If it was 200. There's a couple people with 100. Final three teams on the board. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. If there's any of those three teams you're interested in, let me know in the chat. I will get you a deal when I'm on my way back. I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. Hang on. honeyholebreaks.com. May 18th is Cosmic Chrome. Just found out a release. So, Jared, there's a difference between when Topps puts it on their website for pre-sale and when you actually get to open boxes, right? Like Topps will put it out on pre-sale and it'll sell out like that on May 18th, but the actual boxes won't be until June on Cosmic. Hang tight. Do you mean Honeybucks? Honeybucks, Aiden? If those are Honeybucks, check out the rewards section of the website and it'll tell you what you can use. I don't remember exactly how many points each redeemable number is, but there is a rewards section, and then there's the section that says how do I redeem. If it's Honeybucks, you just keep, every time you place an order, you accrue more points, and then you can decide when to redeem those. All right, Tim is coming in grabbing the Red Sox. Red Sox are off the board here for Tim, using some honey money. Appreciate you, Tim. Yeah, Jared, pre-drop. So we're down to 2 teams left. Final 2 teams, Phillies and Nationals. Get a new KP up here. 1 second. Math. $540. $540 is the KP. Bryce Teodosio stealing second in a 5-run game in the bottom of the 8th. Tells you the state of the Angels bullpen. $540 closes it out. You get the Phillies and the Nationals. What's up, Pasta? How we doing, brother? All right, we're going to be closed. Uncle Mike's going to close us out here. He's going to grab the last two teams. Uncle Mike's grabbing the last two teams here. We're going to be closed. As soon as that order comes through, I'm going to turn our new PYT live, and you'll hear all about it. All right. Honeyholebreaks.com. Mike's going to grab the last two spots here, and we are going to run this thing. These are my last three boxes of Chrome Black over here from this case. I do have more cases. And my box of Definitive, which is right here. So we are going to get this thing going in just a second. Appreciate Mike and Tim grabbing the last couple teams. New order. And we are filled. Mike is good on the Nationals and Phillies, and we are filled on this break. Appreciate you, Mike. Appreciate you, appreciate you. All right. Filled on this break. Let's tell everybody in that breaker channel, and then let's have some fun. Okay, and I'm putting the new PYT live right now. New PYT is going live. 1700 is the new PYT. It is a full case of Topps Chrome Black. Full case, full sealed case of Topps Chrome Black. 12 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. It is going live right now. 1700 is the break number. New PYT is live. And then we got a duck race to do as well. There's the new PYT in the chat. New PYT just went live. Full case of Topps Chrome Black. 1694 is filled. And let's get that duck race going. All 30 names in this one. Uncle Mike closed it. Up to Shane, who got it started. 30 ducks, 30 names. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. 3 boxes of Chrome Black and then a box of Definitive. And a new PYT just went live. A full case of Topps Chrome Black. Full case of Topps Chrome Black just went live. Angels score a run. Neto sack fly. Top 9. All right, who's getting this last honey money in 1694? $20 seconds. Somebody's getting $200 in honey money. Who's it gonna be? New PYT just went live. Go grab your teams. 1700. The break is in the Twitch and YouTube chat and in the Breaker channel on Instagram. The link is there. Go grab your teams. Oh, somebody's making a fly. Look at Patrick flying with that backwards hat. Aerodynamic. Patrick is winning the honey money. Let me send the code to Patrick so he has it. Okay, Patrick has his honey money code. And we are ready to go, guys. 1694. Congrats to Patrick winning that duck race. Teams are coming off the board in that next PYT. Full case of Chrome Black. But we are ready to go with 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a box of Definitive. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you guys in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1694. It is a 4-box PYT, 3 boxes of 2026 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby, and a box of 2025 Topps Definitive Collection. One of the biggest products of the year. 6 autos and 2 mem in that one. We will hold this for the end. 3 boxes of Chrome Black first, but before we get into that, if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick right here below me, you could see every team and who has those teams in the PYT. You see down there in the bottom in green. Every 10 teams that come off the board, we give out $200 in honey money. That is break credit to get in on another break. $200 in break credit every 10 teams off the board. The next PYT just went live on the website when we filled this one. That's going to be break number 1700. That is a full case of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Full sealed case. I got cases right here behind me. The next one's up as I'm saying this. orders are coming in. So go get your teams in the next one while we're ripping here. And we might, by the time we're done ripping this, there might be another duck race to do for 200 because 10 teams come off the board pretty quickly in those PYTs. So go get your teams in that one. 1,700 available at honeyholebreaks.com. All right, 4 boxes. We'll do the 3 boxes of Chrome Black, and then we will do the box of Definitive here. So good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a Definitive. And again, next PYT is a full case of Chrome Black. That is available now on the website, 1,700. All right, let's get in here. First box. See what we got. Started out with a blue here. Matt Shaw, Vladdy Jr., Andrew McCutcheon, Carlos Rodon, Xavier Edwards, and a blue 4 of 150 on a color match for the Tampa Bay Rays is Brandon Lau. Now with the Pirates having a good start to his season, but this is going to go to the Tampa Bay Rays. Brandon Lau, 4 of 150. The Rays go to Patrick on this one. Next up, second pack. I see a refractor to 199. Brent Rooker, Augustine Ramirez, Jackson Merrill, Willie Adames, Paul Skeens, and to 199, 31 of 199 for the Phillies is Zach Wheeler, one of the last teams off the board. Phillies going to Uncle Mike. Zach Wheeler, 31 of 199 on the refractor for the Phils. And our auto in our first box is a base auto rookie. Rookie auto is for the Cardinals. It's going to be Nathan Church. Nathan Church on the rookie auto. St. Louis Cardinals. Going to go to Luke on that one. First box of Chrome Black in the books. Nathan Church auto for the Birds. Box 2. I think that's a super, is that a Super Futures? It is. Super Futures auto. Super Futures auto coming up next. Again, next PYT is live. Go grab your teams. If 10 teams come off the board, we're just going to get right into another duck race. Mason Wynn, Kyle Tucker, Garrett Crochet, Alex Freeland, Bryson Stott, and a blue 26 of 150 for the Yankees is Cody Bellinger. 26 of 150 New York Yankees. Yankees. Going to go to Joe. Cody Bellinger to 150 for the Yanks. Pack 2. We have an orange to 25. Dylan Cruz, Jeremy Pena, Sal Stewart rookie, Nolan McLean rookie, Justin Verlander, the opposite of a rookie. And orange, 7 of 25 is for the Tigers. Little color match, Javi Baez, 7 of 25 for El Mago. Javi Baez and the Tigers. Tigers going to Mike R. Javi to 25, little secondary color match. Javi Baez. We have a Super Futures auto. It's going to be a 199. It is for the LA Dodgers. Dalton Rushing. Excuse me, it's to 99. 70 of 99. Dalton Rushing. Super Futures auto for the Dodgers. And the Dodgers in this one going to Shane. Nice hit, Shane. Dalton Rushing auto to 99. And our third and final box of Chrome Black before we get into Definitive. Chrome Black. I see blue on the auto. No peeking. I see blue on the I see a blue and a rookie design variation. Short print, Kobe Mayo, Matt Chapman, Corey Seager, Yamamoto. Let's go to the blue here. It's going to be Lubob, 111 of 150. Lubob for the White Sox, now with the Mets. This still counts for Chicago to 150. Chicago White Sox going to Shane. Lubob to 150. And our rookie design variation short print is also for the White Sox. Colson Montgomery, very nice. 2 White Sox hits in that pack. Colson Montgomery on the short print rookie design variation. White Sox again. Gonna go to Shane. Nice hit there on that one. Colson Montgomery deserves more cred. His rookie cards, I think, are undervalued right now. Everybody's chasing Murakami, but Colson Montgomery's a good one. We got another orange to 25 here. Trey Turner, Christian Yelich, Trey Savage, Jordan Beck, Wyatt Langford, and a bookend 25 of 25 is for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Minnesota Twins, Royce Lewis on the orange bookend to 25. Royce Lewis and the Twins going to go to Michael B.E. Royce Lewis to 25 there on that one. And our last auto out of Chrome Black before we get into definitive is blue. It is a rookie, 42 of 150 blue rookie auto. Is for the Marlins, going to be Jacob Marcy. That's a nice one. Jacob Marcy, rookie auto, 42 of 150 for the Miami Marlins. And the Marlins going to Drew. Nice hit. Jacob Marcy, rookie auto to 150 for the Marlins. Not too shabby on those 3 boxes. But now definitive. This is the main event of this PYT. Box of definitive. Good luck. 6 autos. The other 2 cards are mem. Last time I opened a bottle, a box of this, one of those mem was a 1 of 1. There is a booklet. I see a booklet. Autograph patch booklet. We have a book. We'll probably save the booklet for last. All right. Okay. Let's get into it. One at a time. All right, here we go. We'll start it off with our 2 mem. This should be our 2 mem non-autos. We're going to start it with a Toronto Blue Jay George Springer sick patch here. 28 of 50 George Springer patch for the Toronto Blue Jays. And the Blue Jays going to Matthew N. George Springer, 28 of 50 jumbo patch relic for the Blue Jays. We have our other relic before we get into our autos. That's pink. Oh yeah. Well, we had one team in the World Series. Now we have the other on our 2 relics. That's gonna be Mookie Betts on the piping. 4 of 15 Mookie Betts for the Dodgers, and the Dodgers go to Shane. Nice hit. There's your World Series right there on our 2 mem from this box. George Springer to 50 and Mookie Betts to 15. Not too shabby. Not too shabby on the 2 mem. And then we have all of our autos. First one here is orange and then a booklet. Does this spoil the booklet? It doesn't. I'm going to show you the booklet real quick because the booklet says 3 of 5. Autograph patch book 3 of 5. We're going to put that right over here. That'll probably be the last thing we look at unless we see a 1 of 1. But 3 of 5 booklet. Doesn't tell me who it is on the front. Orange here is a color match for the Astros. Jeff Bagwell, 22 of 25 patch auto. Jeff Bagwell for the Houston Astros. And the Houston Astros are going to a Houston Astros fan, going to Paul. Jeff Bagwell, 22 of 25 patch auto for the Astros. Next up, another patch auto. Ooh, there's some sick color in that. Let's see it. Game used patch for the Brewers is Logan Henderson on a rookie patch auto, 41 of 50. Game used Logan Henderson rookie patch auto, 41 of 50. The Brewers gonna go to Brandy. Nice hit, Brandy. Logan Henderson patch auto to 50 on that one. This one is sideways. Sideways, not a patch auto. On card auto. New York Yankees, Andy Pettitte, 5 of 25. Andy Pettitte, New York Yankees, on card auto. The Yanks gonna go to Joe. Pettitte, 5 of 25. That too big? No, that's the right size. 5 of 25. Andy Pettitte auto for the Yankees. Going to Joe. We got 2 more here. before our booklet. This one is a rookie. It is a jumbo patch relic. That could be anyone. It's a rookie game used patch auto, James Wood. 15 of 50 rookie James Wood patch auto. One of the last teams off the board. The Nationals going to Uncle Mike. Mike, nice hit. James Wood rookie jumbo patch auto, 15 of 50. Very nice. Very nice, Mike. Last one before our booklet is on the bookend, 50 of 50. Can you imagine? 50 of 50 on the bookend is an A. Rookie Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson, 50 of 50 on card rookie auto for the A's, not the Oakland A's, just the A's. Going to Aiden. Aiden, welcome in. First break at the Honey Hole. He grabbed the A's. He's got a Jacob Wilson bookend 50 of 50 rookie auto out of Definitive. Very nice. Jacob Wilson, 50 of 50 for Aiden on that one. And our final card of the break is an autograph patch booklet, 3 of 5. Good luck, everybody. 3 of 5. This patch is disgusting. Disgusting. Oh my goodness. 3 of 5. How about for the Atlanta Braves on the Tomahawk patch auto, new Hall of Famer Andrew Jones. Andrew Jones, look at that patch, man. Absolutely disgusting. Patch auto booklet for the new Hall of Famer Andrew Jones for the Atlanta Braves, and the Braves go to our Braves fan in the house, Drew. Andrew, getting the Andrew Jones booklet patch auto to 5. Very nice. I love the Tomahawk, man. Tomahawk plays every single time. I mean, how is that not the 1 of 1 patch? Like, I'd way rather get this than a Nike swoosh, right? Andrew Jones booklet, 3 of 5 on the patch auto for the Braves and for Drew. Very nice. Let's do a little recap of our hits, everybody. What a fun box that was, man. What a fun box. All right, let's do our Chrome Black first. To 199, Zach Wheeler. To 150, Lubob. Cody Bellinger. Brandon Lau. To 25, Royce Lewis. Javi Baez. And a rookie design variation, Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Autos, Nathan Church rookie, Jacob Marcy blue to 150 rookie auto, and a Super Futures Dalton Rushing to 99 for the Dodgers. On the definitive side of things, we've got our 2 patches to 50 George Springer and to 15 Mookie Betts. Jacob Wilson rookie auto, 50 of 50. Andy Pettit to 25 for the Yankees. Patch autos, Logan Henderson to 50 for the Brewers. James Wood to 50 for the Nationals on the rookie. And a Jeff Bagwell, 22 of 25 orange color match for the Astros. And the final card of definitive was a booklet patch auto, 3 of 5. Andrew Jones for the Atlanta Braves with the insane Tomahawk patch. And Drew comes in the chat, says, my favorite player. Love it. Bang, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations to Drew and everybody else who hit big in this break. Appreciate you guys, man. We got another PYT that just dropped. 1,700 is the break number. It is a full case of 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Howie, that is 12 boxes. Full case of Topps Chrome Black just went live. Some orders are coming through while I was ripping. That might mean we already might be at our first Honey Money Duck Race. Again, every 10 teams off the board, $200 in Honey Money goes out. So go get your teams early and often. The more teams you have, the more ducks in the race. The earlier you're in, the more duck races you are a part of, more Honey Money you could potentially win. Appreciate everybody getting this one filled, man. It did not disappoint there. New Hall of Famer Andrew Jones, booklet patch auto, 3 of 5 with the insane Tomahawk patch. Appreciate you guys watching, man. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you want to get on these breaks yourself, there's always breaks available on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. The link is in the description of this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Dang, man. Drew. Congrats, brother. That's absolutely insane. Favorite player? Drew, remember, I tried to get you bought the Braves today. Thank goodness. I tried to get you to buy the Braves yesterday. You said, I'll wait. My goodness. Okay, we got like 5 cards we're going to put on the wall here. Obviously, we're going to put the booklet up there for Drew. We got Bagwell, James Wood, Jacob Wilson, and Mookie are probably going on the wall. What a fun break, guys. Definitive. Can't beat it. One of my favorite products year in, year out. Didn't disappoint. I did get another case of Definitive. I think if we put it in a PYT, I think we're going to wait a little bit, maybe do a different product than Chrome Black. I want to get more cards in there on a PYT, but that was a fun one, man. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, we got to check. We got new orders coming through. New PYT. I got to get these cards up on the wall. Put them right here for a second. We have this one we can do. 4 spots down already. Tim's got 2. Mike's got 2. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. $300 more in Honey Money is available. Minnesota, Arizona, and Tampa. So if you guys want to grab some spots there, let me know. Let me know. We could put something together. Call out your numbers and let's get that thing going, man. Call out numbers in the chat. All right, I want to get the next PYT ready to go on the website. Okay. Would have been bummed if I didn't get in for sure. I know, right? I would have been the first one to sit here and be like, I told you so. I told you so. All right, let's check these orders here. What a win for your Angels. Not too shabby. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we got one. Okay. Shane, okay, right off the bat here, Shane got the Dodgers. Dodgers are off the board. Get it all dialed in. Grab your teams in the next one, guys. We might be close to another duck race. After Shane, Buddy got the Mariners. That's 2. Big O got his Giants. There's 3. Then Uncle Mike, or Tim, excuse me, Tim got the Yankees. Yankees are off the board for Tim. Okay. Followed by Shane using some honey money to get the White Sox. I don't hate that. White Sox on some honey money for Shane. Then Uncle Mike getting the A's and Royals. A's and Royals. That's 7. And then Cody got the Padres. That's 8. 8 teams off the board, guys. That means we are 2 teams away in this new PYT from doing a $200 Honey Money Duck Race. So here's what it looks like so far. 2 teams away from a duck race. Appreciate you guys, man. If you want, grab the next 2 teams and we're doing a race. You would have 2 ducks in a 10 duck race. Going for $200 in Honey Money. Full case of 2026 Topps Chrome Black. 2 teams away. Angels win 8-2. Woo! We win the series. I think we took 2 of 3. Did we not? Or was that a 4-game series? I don't remember. Wow, Baltimore Miami is in the first inning. It's 3-3. What happened there? 3-run homer for Pete Alonso. And the Marlins have 3 runs. Jacob Marcy with a 2 RBI double. Owen Casey with an RBI as well. Rookies for the Marlins coming to play so far. Two-one. Thank you, Joey. All right, 2 teams away from more Honey Money Duck races in the baseball PYT. Grab any teams here and you're in. You can grab any team and you're in on the duck race. You grab 2 teams. You got 2 ducks in a 10 duck race. Winner gets $200 in Honey Money. No matter how big or small the team, you can get some Honey Money if you win. You just have to have a team. The next 2 teams off the board are not only in on this duck race, they're in on all 3 duck races. So there's 2 more opportunities to get in on $600 total in Honey Money. $600 total in Honey Money. Dun, 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 dun. Definitive, man. What a crazy product. Saw the break that Andrew Jones patch was nasty. Sure was. Sure was. I need to open this a little bit more. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty cool. James Wood, rookie for the Nationals, last team off the board. And Uncle Mike takes down a James Wood rookie patch auto to 50. Not too shabby there, Mike. Grabbing the last teams on the board. Okay. New order. All right, the wall has been filled. Not too shabby. New order came through. And that new order is Brendan grabbing the Pirates and the Rays. That's 10 teams off the board. Appreciate you, Brendan. Pirates and Rays are off the board, and we've got a duck race to do. That's 10. I will now open up the floor now that 10 are off the board. You can get deals on 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams you would be interested in, and I can put some deals together. Appreciate you, Brendan. Is that 10? That is. All right, first duck race coming up. There you go. 10 teams. Shane, Buddy, Big O, Tim, Shane, Mike, Cody, Brendan. One of y'all is getting $200 in honey money. Good luck. Good luck. Who's taking it down? $200 in honey money is going to somebody here. Oops. 30 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds. Who's going to win it? Looks like Uncle Mike, of course. Of course. He just can't go without honey money. Just can't go without honey money. Congrats, Mike. 200 coming back to you again. Mike's got the first 200. New order. New order. Brad's coming in. He's getting 2 spots in our random teamer. Appreciate you, Brad. 2 spots there for Brad. Let's keep getting that one done as well. 1 box Chrome Update Hobby, 1 box Chrome Black Hobby. This is the Chrome Black is coming from a fresh case, guys. 1702, just $30 to get in. Kyle, Andrew, and Brad are in so far. Appreciate you, Brad. If you guys want spots, just $30 to get in. You can get as many spots as you want. Box of Chrome Update Hobby, box of Chrome Black. Get in there, grab some spots. Just $30 a spot there. Give me 1 second, guys. You guys can get some spots in the breaks. Get some, put some deals in the chat. I'm going to take a quick break because I got to go talk to Bryce about something. So watch the highlight video. I will be right back, though.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chuck Liddell? 1 of 1. Let's go, dude. Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck. Oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout.
Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10, Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark. Maya Moore. Dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
To 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Man.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on.
Like Good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold, 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poetan, 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1 of 1 triple patch auto.
All right, we are back. Just getting everything ready. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 10 teams off the board in this PYT. We just did a duck race. Congrats to Mike grabbing $200 in honey money. Next PYT, already 10 teams off the board. I am opening up the floor to get some deals. 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams you are interested in, and we will get it going. Break 1,700, a full case of Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. 12 boxes, a full sealed case. If you guys want to make some deals happen, let me know. 2 or more teams. Red Sox with Roman Anthony. Rookies still out there. Reds with Sal Stewart. Chase Burns rookies. Braves out there. Drake Baldwin's on the checklist. Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy. What's up, O-Side? How we doing, brother? What a box of definitive, man. That was a ton of fun. I'm good, man. I'm good. We just ran a PYT, did 3 boxes of Chrome Black and a box of definitive. Was an absolutely wild box of definitive, as it always is. I mean, definitive never disappoints. Andrew Jones patch auto booklet to 5 with an insane tomahawk patch. James Wood rookie patch auto to 50. Jacob Wilson rookie auto 50 of 50 on the bookend. Jeff Bagwell patch auto. We hit a Mookie patch to 15. What a fun box of definitive, man. And I got another case right there. That's definitive right there. They brought over a case late last night. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Lot of fun. 10 teams off the board in this next PYT. I am happy to get deals going. We've also got this paper break. 3 boxes of Chrome Black. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. If you get Minnesota, Arizona, or Tampa, you get $100 back in honey money. That's free play to get in on the next break. Tim's got 2 spots here. Mike's got 2 spots here. 345-689. 345-689. If you want to get some spots, let me know. Call out your numbers or go straight over to the website. This is break 1701. New order. Mike's getting his Tigers. Mike R, that is, getting his Tigers. Tigers off the board. Another team down in the PYT. We hit Mike a nice Javi Baez orange to 25 in the last break. Whoa. Go back to my paper. I didn't even press that button. Tim and Mike are in. We need 6 more. Again, all you got to do is call out a spot in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled with names. Once it's filled with names, you can go pay. Grab your spots here. All you got to do is call out a number. 345-689. If you want a spot, let me know. Or you can go straight over to the website. Place your order. I'll see your order. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. Either way works. 345-689. 6 spots left here. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black and 300 in Honey Money available. Orioles have 3 runs on 1 hit, and that 1 hit was a Pete Alonso 3-run homer. Angels have won 2 in a row. They are now only 4.5 back in the American League West. Six spots left here. New PYT, 11 teams off the board. I'm ready to put some deals together. If you already have teams in the PYT, you can get a deal on any additional teams. If you haven't gotten in yet, 2 or more teams, happy to get you a bundle deal. 11 teams off the board here. 9 away from another duck race. A lot of big boys already gone. Red Sox are still there. Roman Anthony rookies. We've hit multiple dual autos. What we hit? A Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs dual auto to 5 out of Chrome Black for the Red Sox. Diamondbacks are still there with Corbin Carroll autos. Luis Gonzalez. Orioles, Samuel Basayo, Dylan Beavers rookies. Cal Ripken Jr. on the checklist. Reds with Sal Stewart and Chase Burns rookies. Astros up there. Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, Tetsuya Imai rookie autos. You know what? Out of all these teams, man, there are a lot of good teams. Obviously, Mets with McLean and Tong. Brewers with Mizrowski. I'm looking at these Blue Jays. Akamoto is leading all Major League third basemen. Kazuma Akamoto is leading all Major League third basemen in home runs, and you've got Trey Savage rookies as well. So I'm looking at those Blue Jays down there. Mike's gonna grab the Brewers, or excuse me, not the Brewers, the Orioles. Orioles are off the board here for Mike. Another team down. Appreciate you, Mike. Again, once you have teams, I'm happy to get you deals on additional teams. You just got to let me know. You can let me know in the chat. Find me on social media. You can DM us on Instagram. Whisper me on Twitch. If you whisper me on Twitch, tell me that you sent me a whisper. I don't have that screen up. I don't get a notification when I get a whisper. So if you want to whisper me, you can. You just got to let me know in the chat that you sent me a whisper. It is 4:30. I got about an hour and a half left. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for personals. Still got gilded boxes. Bowman's Best. I got Tier 1 over here. I got Chrome Football. Bowman Basketball. I got some Cosmic Chrome Basketball. Bowman Drafts. Don't forget to mark my Tigers. Oh, I marked it on this side. Sorry, Mike. I marked it on my back end, not the front. Apologies. I gotcha. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And over here I got 12. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams away from another duck race. That's 4 people putting a 2-team deal together. If you haven't jumped in yet, let me know what teams you're interested in. Again, I'm eyeing those Blue Jays at 189. Trey Savage and Akamoto rookies. I like the Reds as well. Sal Stewart is the front runner right now. Obviously, still early. It's early May. But Sal Stewart, front runner for National League Rookie of the Year as it stands right now. Chase Burns as well for the Reds. Reds up there. Obviously, Red Sox with Roman Anthony, one of the biggest rookie chases of the product this year. Guardians with Chase DeLauder rookies. Cubbies, Owen Casey rookies. Pulled some nice Cade Horton out of Topps Chrome Black. Rangers with multiple Nolan Ryan autos on the checklist. They're there at $89. And again, the Rockies at $99. Rockies have 7 different signers. 7 different players that sign in Topps Chrome Black. So I don't hate the Rockies there. If you just want to sneak in there, have a chance to hit some cards. And again, you're getting in on 2 Honey Money Duck races right now. 2 Honey Money Duck races are left. That's $400 in Honey Money. The Rockies here are $99. Have a great chance to hit you some cards with 7 different signers on the checklist. And could win you up to $400 in Honey Money. Cubbies here at 209. You got Owen Casey rookies. Derek Lee, Kerry Wood, Cade Horton, all signed. Sammy Sosa has autos. There's also a Sammy Sosa Andre Dawson dual auto for the Cubbies. And PCA short prints. PCA's got all the short prints. Nocturnal, Home Field, Depth of Darkness, and Damascus. I have not hit a Depth of Darkness or a Home Field yet, but I'd like to. Okay, and PCA's on all of those. 12 teams down, 8 teams away from more Honey Money. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. We got 12 teams off the board. Let's make some deals. Let's get some teams going. Again, Blue Jays, Rangers look good to me. Cardinals, you got McGuire and Pujols on the checklist. Mets with good rookies in Tong and McLean. Brewers with Mizrowski. My Angels with Mike Trout. Christian Moore's got rookie autos. Astros, Matthews, Melton, and Imai. Twins with Brooks Lee and Byron Buxton. Marlins here at $99. Sneaky chance again. Miguel Cabrera's got autos on the Marlins checklist. Hanley Ramirez and Jacob Marcy rookies. We had a Jacob Marcy rookie in that last break. A lot of good teams out there in this one. Throw me some names. Let me know what teams you guys are looking at. I'll see what I can do on a price for you. If you already have a team, let me know what second or third team or whatever the case is you would want. I can get you a discount on that additional team. If you haven't gotten in yet, 2 or more teams, I will get you a deal. What's up, Aaron? How we doing, brother? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ethan. That's a good call. That's a crazy card, man. Crazy booklet. So much fun. 3 of 5, Andrew Jones. 12 teams down. We are 8 away from the next Honey Money Duck Race. Again, throw me some team names. Let's get some deals going. honeyholebreaks.com. 12 teams off the board. Eight away from more Honey Money. Let's get some deals going. 2 or more teams. Red Sox, Marlins, Jays. That's a good combo there, Brendan. Red Sox, Marlins, Jays. And keep in mind, you already got some teams. Let's do a flat 600. It's 667. You've already got 2 teams. I'll do 67 off it, Brendan. 600 even. Red Sox, Marlins, and Jays. Cool. All right. Let me send it over. Red Sox, Marlins, Jays. I love that combo, Brendan. That's a great three teams there. On its way, Brendan. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Brendan's going to grab 3 teams. That's going to be halfway. 15 teams down, 15 teams left. And 5 teams away from another Honey Money Duck Race. I got 2 of them left. If you want to get into both, you got to grab one of the next 5 teams off the board. The more teams you have, the better chance you have of winning that duck race. So if you want to put some deals together on some teams, let me know. New order. Patrick's going to use his honey money. He's going to grab his Cubbies. Cubs are off the board for Patrick. Patrick's got the Cubs using that honey money. Appreciate you, Patrick. Cubs off the board. That is officially 13 teams down. Brendan's going to grab 3 more. That's going to be 16. And we're going to be 4 away from our next duck race. Again, 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you a discount bundle deal. You just got to let me know what teams. Shane's already bought them, Aaron. That's not how we do things. Aaron, I put up the break. Let's see. I put up the break at 3:43, and Shane bought the Dodgers at 3:44. So that tells you. The last order for the previous break came through at 3:43, and I don't put up the new break until the last break is filled. And then 1 minute later, the Dodgers were sold to Shane. That's not a bad that's not a bad business plan though, Aaron. Full case of Topps Chrome Black. Gotta put my assistant on this, Shane. That's actually not bad. But it's Shane, it's Mike, it's like there's 3 or 4 people you're gonna have to beat to the Dodgers. Carlos, there's people are gunning for it. I'll tell you that. But yeah, put your assistant on, it might work. It might work. Brendan is good. Red Sox, Marlins, and Blue Jays. That's 16 teams off the board. We are 4 away. 4 teams away from doing another duck race for $200 in honey money. That is break credit for you to get in on $200 worth of free teams. 4 teams away from doing that. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. Happy to get you a bundled discount to grab multiple teams. 16 are off the board so far. We're more than halfway. The big guys are gone. Reds are still there. Again, Sal Stewart and Chase Burns, rookies. Sal Stewart right now, odds-on favorite for the Rookie of the Year. Granted, it's early May. At this point last year, I don't even know if Kurtz had debuted. And he won Rookie of the Year. Four teams away from another duck race. Who's grabbing those next teams? 2 or more teams, happy to get you discounts. New order. Dean's coming in getting the Angels. What's up, Dean? How we doing, brother? Let's hit you a trouty. It's a good time to hit a trout. Dean's got the Angels off the board. That's team number 17. We are 3 teams away. We are 3 teams away from a duck race. Let's do it, Chuck. One of these days, I have hit a good share, a fair share of trouts in my time in the chair. I have hit a fair share of trouts. I wouldn't oppose hitting another one for you. Don't mind doing it. Good luck, my friend. Dean's got the Angels. $17 teams off the board. We are 3 away. So I jump in with you when my Angels are available. Good karma. Heck, absolutely, Dean. I watched the game today. Another win for the Angels. By the way, if you saw what was going on with the Angels, where they said Neto and Trout opened some Pokemon. Give me 1 second. If you saw Trout and Neto yesterday talking about how they ripped a box of Pokemon and Neto pulled a Charizard, and then they both hit home runs because of the good karma. Where do you think they got that Pokemon box from? New order. Check that new order in just a second. Tim's coming in. He's grabbing the Braves and the Reds. The Braves and the Reds are off the board. Appreciate you, Tim. Reds and Braves are down. And that is, what is that, 19 teams off the board? Yeah, 18 and 19. $19 teams down. We're 1 away from another duck race. boom, 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 boom. It is 4:51. I got a little bit more than an hour left with you guys. Aaron, are you still here? New order. New order. Mike's going to come in using his honey money. He's going to grab the Brewers and the Cardinals. And that is 21 teams off the board. We got another duck race to do here. Brewers and Cardinals are off the board for Mike. Appreciate you, Mike. Brewers and Cardinals off the board. Brewers and Cardinals, 20 and 21. Uncle Mike taking down two more. And that's 21 teams, correct? Just like that, we are down to 9 teams remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are under $100. But we got another duck race to do. 20 names on this list. Mike, you got teams 20 and 21, so you'll get an additional duck in the next race. But you got one here, you got one here, you got 2 here. So you still got 4 ducks. 20 ducks in the race. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Minute 30 on the clock. Good luck. Only 9 teams left. Nine teams left to run the next one already. And 4 of those teams are under 100. Still got the Astros in play, the Nationals, Guardians, Phillies. I mean, winning this duck race, the only team you would have to pay for if you win this duck race is the Mets with McLean and Tong rookies. And they would cost you $39 with your honey money. That's the only team you wouldn't be absolutely covered on if you win this duck race. Who's going to win? 5 seconds. I see some names making a push. And I see Shane in the #1 duck. First team off the board. Hey, that was the Dodgers. He gets the Dodgers first thing off the board. He's rewarded with $200 in break credit. Shane is taking down the honey money. First team off the board wins some honey money. Congrats, Shane. Your Dodgers have won you some honey money. Very nice. Nine teams left to run this PYT, boys and girls. 9 teams left. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Rangers, and Nationals. I'm looking at the Rangers there. Nolan Ryan has autos on the checklist. Nolan Ryan, Diamondbacks with Corbin Carroll, Luis Gonzalez, Guardians with Chase DeLauder rookies. Rockies, 7 different signers. 7 different players have autographs in Chrome Black. I don't hate that one bit. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. There's only 9 teams left in this PYT. It is just about 5 o'clock. We can run a full case of Chrome Black before Jacob gets here. New order. Brendan's coming in, grabbing the Mets. The Mets are off the board. Every team under 200 now. Appreciate you, Brendan. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. Mets are off the board for Brendan, team 22. And I think we're in KP territory already. KP is 845. 8 teams, 845 is the KP. $8.45 to close out the break. You get 8 teams, but we can keep chipping away at this thing. Any 2 teams, if you already have a team, happy to get you a deal on any others. Philly's still out there. Otto Kemp rookies. Autos from Mike Schmidt, Jimmy Rollins, Steve Carlton. A lot of Bryce Harper short prints. Rangers with Nolan Ryan autos. Nationals. You got Brady House, Ogasawara rookie autos. Vladdy Sr., I think, is on the checklist for the Nationals. Double check. Yeah, Vladdy Sr. with Larry Walker on a dual auto. CJ Abrams autos as well. Harry Ford rookies and rookie design variations. Rangers, I mentioned Nolan Ryan has autos. We talked about the Phillies. Twins with Buxton and Brooks Lee rookies, or autos, excuse me, not rookies. Astros, Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, Tatsuya Imai rookie autos. Rockies, 7 different players with autographs. Yanquiel Fernandez, Warming Bernabel, Ryan Ritter, and Kyle Karros on rookies. You got Chase Dolander autos, and then Larry Walker and Charlie Blackmon. 7 different players who have autos for the Rockies on the checklist. I don't hate the Rockies here. Guardians have J-Ram short prints, rookies of Chase DeLauder and CJ Kafis. Parker Messick has rookies as well. He does not have autos, but Chase DeLauder does, and that's a very nice one. And then the Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll. Luis Gonzalez. Corbin Carroll has short prints as well. And those are the 8 teams remaining. Happy to get a deal done. If there are any teams out there that you're interested in, put a bundle together. But again, you could take all 8 for $8.45 here, and we are rocking the PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. Robbie Snelling will make his Major League debut Friday for the Marlins. former first-round pick for the Padres. It is 5 o'clock. I got 1 hour left. We are down to 8 teams to run another full case PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to grab a team, 1700 is the break number. It is on the featured page. If you want to grab multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you are thinking about. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Eight teams left. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Twins, Phillies, Rangers, and Nationals. You want to get any deals done, let me know. Again, still another $200 Honey Money Duck race to do. Any team could win you that Honey Money. As long as you have a team, you got a duck in the race. If your duck wins, it's $200 coming back to you. Every single team is a win here on a duck race. Based on these prices, you get any team here. If it wins you Honey Money, your team is covered and then some. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left. Get this PYT going. A full case. Full case of Topps Chrome Black. That's 12 boxes. Ready to have some fun. Alek Manoah activated. Sam Aldeguerri option down. Oh boy. Fernando Tatis Jr. still has no home runs. Slugging .305, nearly 200 points below his career mark. Interesting. Last year, Jose Tena had the most, by the way, we pulled his debut patch last year. But Jose Tena had the most barreled batted balls in all of baseball last year without hitting a home run at 6. He had the most barreled balls without hitting a home run with 6. So far this year, Tatis has 12 barreled balls, but no home runs. So it's not that he's not hitting the ball hard. It's just that they're not at the right launch angle to go. He's got a .337 balls of batting average and balls in play, meaning he's striking out a lot more. his highest BABIP since his rookie season. Tatis is pulling the ball just 20.8% of the time this year, when the league average is 37.4. And he's going up the middle 46.9% of the time. That's crazy. He's hitting it. That's the thing, is he's hitting it hard, but he's hitting it on the ground at a career high 52.1%. Can't hit home runs if you hit it on the ground. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 8 teams left in this PYT. 4 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we are rocking this break. A full case of Chrome Black. Four people put a 2-team deal together. We're running this thing. If you want to close this thing out, it is 8:45 for all 8 teams remaining. But the more teams we get out of the way, the less that KP is. We just chip away at that thing. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is 5:07. Got a little bit less than an hour left with me before Jacob gets in here tonight. We want to run this one. Let's get it. 8 teams left. The Mariners beat the Braves today. Means the Mariners won the series, which means every team has lost the series this season. Eight teams left. You guys want to run this one? That's 4 people putting a 2-team deal together. And we are getting this thing going. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. You can grab any team at the listed price. Break $1,700. If you already have a team, happy to get you a deal on any additional team. If you haven't got in, but you want 2 or more teams, let me know what team's in the chat. I'll take a look. Make you a bundle discount price. Yankees have like the best record in baseball, and they can't shake the Rays. Yankees won 5 in a row. Rays won 6 in a row. New order. Jim's going to come in, grab a spot in the random team. Appreciate you, Jim. Hopefully you get that one running tonight with Jacob. Appreciate you. 1 box Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 1 box Chrome Black Hobby. Random team. Everybody gets a random team for $30. Go grab your teams in there, or grab your spots in that one, guys. 6 spots down. Keep it going. Just get a fun little rip going. 1 box of each. Get some cards out there for you guys. What's up, Jeff? 8 teams left in the baseball PYT. KP is 845. 845. You can grab all 8 teams remaining. You get every card for those 8 teams in a full case of 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. Full case. I got a case right here. In fact, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases. I got 5 cases. 8 teams left. Let's put some deals together. 4 people put a 2-team deal together, and we are running another full case of Chrome Black. Let's get it going, guys. Throw out the teams you're interested in the chat. Again, Nolan Ryan autos on the Rangers checklist. Phillies, you got a lot of Bryce Harper inserts. Otto Kemp rookie autos. How do I join? !shop. Right there. That's the link to our website. If you want in on the break on the left, find 1700. If I refresh the page here, show you our website. This is what our website looks like. You go down on the featured page, 1700. The PYT is right here. If you want to spot in that random teamer, that's right here, 1702. So if you want to spot in the PYT, click here. All the teams that are left are right here. You click on the team, wait for the logo to show up, click add to cart, and check out. And as soon as you check out, I'll see your order in my email and update the team name with your name. If you are interested in multiple teams, let me know which teams you would be interested in this PYT. If it's 2 or more, I'm happy to get you a bundle discount. So I'll take a look at the total price of all the teams you want and offer you a bundle discount to grab multiple teams at the same time. You get a little discount. So just let me know, and then all I would need is your first name, last name, and email address, and I can send you an invoice with the discounted price offer. So let me know if you want 2 or more teams, but if you just want 1 team or you want to grab a spot in this one or anything else, every box on the shelf behind me is available for you to purchase. So if you buy a personal box, you can buy a personal box. Let's say you wanted a box of Bowman's Best right here. You could buy a box of Bowman's Best. I'll take a look. I'll say, hey, there's 7 on the shelf here. Which one do you want? 1 through 7. You pick a number. I grab that box and I open it right here on the desk. Send it on its way to you. 8 teams left in the baseball PYT. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to get involved, head on over there. Grab a team. We are 8 teams away from running this PYT. Our KP, which is our kill price, our closeout price, to grab all teams remaining, right now sits at $845. Every team that comes off the board, that price comes down. Never know. Maybe someone will come in and grab every team left, and we'll get this thing going. Full case of Chrome Black. Not an order, that's a shipping notification.
Are you using Thread?
Not currently. Eight teams left here. If you guys want to put some deals together, every team off the board helps chip away at that KP. And we can run that break. It is 5:15. I am here for another 45 minutes. Jacob will be here until midnight Pacific after that. So we still got more than 6 hours left tonight. But if you want to run this before I'm out of here, we got to get 8 more teams off the board in the next 45 minutes. Let's get some deals along the way. Tell me what teams you're interested in. If you already have a team, you can grab a deal on any other team left. If you haven't jumped in yet, 2 or more teams, I'll get you a discount. Boom, boom. 8 teams left. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Let's get it going. Rangers still there with Nolan Ryan autos on the checklist. A full case of Chrome Black. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, Luis Gonzalez. Guardians, Chase DeLauder rookie autos. The Rockies with 7 different players that sign autographs. How do we join the random team? Same thing. Go to the website. 1702 is the break number. That is this one right here. First one right here. 1702. You just click here. You can grab as many spots as you want. Just add the quantity of however many spots you want, right? Each one is $30. So if you wanted 2 spots, you just put quantity 2, add to your cart. Same thing. Once the order comes through, I'll see your order and I'll just add your names to the sheet. We just add them in the order they come in. Once all 30 are filled, I'm going to randomize your names up. So it really doesn't matter what number you are on. It's all going to get randomized. What's up, Jim? So honeyholebreaks.com, 1702. Again, the break number is listed right here, 1702, 1700. Just find the corresponding break number on our website. Place your order. It is 5:20. I'm here until 6 o'clock. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left to run this PYT. Not an order. That was the shipping department. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left. That's 4 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we are running this PYT before I'm out of here. $8.45 is the kill price. You can grab all 8 teams left, but if you want to grab a team or 2, grab some teams. That'll chip away at that number. Before you know it, we can get this thing going. If you want some teams, let me know what teams you are eyeing of the teams left here on the board, and we'll get this thing going. So if you're interested in teams, let's throw it out here. I like the Rangers and Rockies. Again, the Rockies have 7 different players who sign autographs in this checklist, and the Rangers have multiple Nolan Ryan autos for $89. I like this pairing here, Rockies and Rangers. I would do this combo for $165. If anybody wants the Rockies and Rangers for $165, let me know in the chat and I can send you an invoice. $165, that's how it goes. You just throw the 2 teams or more, whatever teams it is that you're interested in, throw the names at me and I'll see what I can do on the price. Well, let's start it there. Rockies and Rangers at $165. If that's not the 2 teams you're looking for, just put it in the chat. Just tell me wherever you are. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or Instagram. We're live on all 5 platforms. Just let me know. Just say, hey, what about this team and this team? I'll see what I can do on the price. But we'll start at Rockies and Rangers. Those are the 2 I like here. I can do it $165, Rockies, Rangers. Let me know. If there's a different combo, happy to get it going for you. Cubbies beating the Reds again, 2-1. What's up, Global? honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left. Every team that comes off the board chips away at that KP. Before you know it, we can get this thing going. 8 teams left in a full case of Chrome Black. And the price there is less than 2 boxes. And you get 8 teams in 12 boxes. honeyholebreaks.com. It is about 5:30. I got a half hour left. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. But we got 8 teams left in this PYT. Let's make some deals. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a bundle deal. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 5:30. I got a half hour left with you guys. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to get a deal going, 2 or more teams. We got 15 plus people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. Final 8 teams on the board in this PYT. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Twins, Phillies, Rangers, and Nationals. Our final 8 teams. What's up, Brett? Not in order. That's a shipping notification. 8 teams left to get this PYT running. I'm good, Brett. We had a crazy last PYT, man. Crazy last PYT with that definitive box. New order. Gonzo's coming and getting 3 spots in this one. Appreciate you, Gonzo. Gonzo's got 3 spots. That's 9 filled there. 1 box of Chrome Update Hobby. 1 box of Chrome Black Hobby. Appreciate you, Gonzo. Good luck, man. 8 teams left in the PYT. Full case of Topps Chrome Black. Full case of Topps Chrome Black. Hottest thing we've had for the last week. $12 boxes. We got 8 teams left. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of those teams are under $100. And again, there's still a one more $200 Honey Money Duck Race. Get in on this break. Chase some Honey Money. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We have 8 teams left in this baseball PYT. If you guys want to make some deals happen, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a bundle deal. I got a half hour left. I would love to run a full case of Chrome Black Baseball with you guys before I'm out of here. 8:45 is the closeout. That is less than the price of 2 boxes, and you get 8 teams and 12 boxes. Get about a quarter of the whole league for less than a sixth of the price of all the boxes. It's pretty good. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:30. You guys want to get a deal going, let me know. I like the Rockies because they have 7 different players that sign in this product. I like the Rangers with Nolan Ryan autos. Guardians with Chase DeLauder rookie autos as well. Corbin Carroll, Luis Gonzalez for the Diamondbacks. Astros with 3 rookies. Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton. New order. Preston's coming in. He's using his Honey Money to get the Rockies absolutely free. What a great play there, Preston. Appreciate you, dude. Rocky's off the board. I'll get a new KP for us. What team number is that? 23? Yeah, 7 left. What's the new KP here? $760. $760 is the closeout. $760 is the closeout for the final 7 teams. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Astros, Twins, Phillies, Rangers, and Nationals. Nationals, you got Brady House rookies, Shinsuke Ogasawara rookies. CJ Abrams has autos, as well as Vladimir Guerrero Sr. and Larry Walker on a dual auto for the Expos that counts on the Nationals checklist. Rangers, Cody Freeman rookie autos, Jack Leiter's got autos as well, and then 2 different Nolan Ryan autos on the checklist. Another order. Brett's coming in getting the Guardians. I like that play, Brett. Guardians are off the board. We're down to 6. Let's keep this KP going. Where's the KP now? Brett, if there's any other teams you want, let me know. How do I sign up for you guys and come and coming Padre player poll? So Brandon, so you're talking about the Laureano and Jason Adam signing? Go to our website, honeyholecollect.com, and then on the featured page, it'll have all the information on that signing for Laureano and Jason Adam. That's going to be a really fun one. Our website is honeyholecollect.com. It'll have all the details on that. Laureano and Jason Adam. But if you're talking about signing up to getting in the fun here, it's honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. $625 is the new closeout. Final 6 teams. $625 to close it out. Diamondbacks, Astros, Twins, Phillies, Rangers, and Nationals. I'm still eyeing those Rangers here. Phillies, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton autos, and a rookie auto Kemp. Astros with 3 rookies, Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, and Tatsuya Imai. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll and Luis Gonzalez autos. Twins, Brooks Lee and Byron Buxton autos. Rangers, I mentioned, Nolan Ryan with Cody Freeman rookies and Jack Leiter. And then the Nationals, Brady House, CJ Abrams, Shinsuke Ogasawara, and a dual auto of Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Larry Walker. Those are the teams remaining. You can have all 6 for $625. Or if you just want to chip away, let me know. If there's any other team you're interested, if you haven't jumped in yet, 2 or more teams, I'll get you a discount bundle. So let me know what teams. If you have jumped in and you want to grab an additional team, let me know what team you're also interested in. I'll take a look and see what I could do price-wise for you. Appreciate you guys, man. honeyholebreaks.com. We are down to 6 teams left. Bum, 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 bum. 6 teams left in the baseball PYT. We still got one more duck race to do for $200 in honey money. If you haven't jumped in yet, man, grab a team. You have a chance to chase down $200 in honey money. Again, 3 teams still on the board, less than $100. You grab one of those teams and they win you the honey money. You're getting $200 back immediately. You're already doubled up in value from your team, and we haven't even opened any of the cards yet. We're gonna run a full case, 12 boxes. Diamondbacks, Twins, Rangers, all $89. Astros $119, Nationals $139, Phillies $169. Those are the final 6 teams. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Let's see if we can make a deal happen. Let's see if we can put some numbers out there that makes sense for both of us. Let's have a conversation in the chat. Seiya Suzuki down the line. Good swing. Ian Happ going to try to score from first. And he's safe. I didn't even get a throw. (3-1) Cubbies. Six teams left. Another good swing. Michael Busch is probably going to score another run. Nope, never mind. Seiya Suzuki's not going to go. Yeah. I forgot of the speed, but it was also a line drive between first and second, so I understand if he had to like freeze on a line drive, make sure it got through. So with that alone, outside of the speed, that alone, I could see why he wouldn't have gone home. Yeah, see, he went back. On the replay, they just showed he like froze, took a step back towards second. So I get it. Six teams left in this baseball PYT. It is 5:40. I got 20 minutes left with you guys. I would love to rip this thing before I'm out of here. We got 6 teams left on the board. 625 is the closeout. You get 6 teams in 12 boxes for $625. Diamondbacks, Astros, Twins, Phillies, Rangers, and Nationals. Plus you get 6 ducks in a 30-duck race for $200 in honey money back. You'd have a 20% chance immediately. Even if you haven't gotten a team yet, you'd immediately have a 20% chance of winning $200 in honey money right back to you after grabbing the last 6 teams. So that 625 could turn into 425 real quick. Last 6 teams on the board. honeyholebreaks.com, break 1700. If you're not interested in all 6, but there's any teams you are interested in, let me know. See if we can make a deal happen. Soderstrom home run for the A's, his 5th of the year. Double play, but a run scores, no RBI. Drew Milas home run for the Nationals. Matt Wallner home run for the Twins. Red Sox up 4-0. Only 2 RBIs, but they got 4 runs. Fielding error, 2-run fielding error, geez. Rangers up 6-0 on the Yanks. Home runs by Corey Seager and Evan Carter. Evan Carter's back. Look at that. 4 homers. He's hitting 179. Will Warren, 6 runs on 7 hits in 4 innings, but he still had 7 strikeouts. It is about 5:45. I got 15 minutes left. We got 6 teams left in this PYT. Gonna need Crooks to get Cook in and get back up to the show. Hit a 2 of 10 black auto. Nice. Nice. Rose gold. Yeah, I don't know what Jimmy Crooks is doing. He's tough. What position do you play? First base? I think he's a first baseman, right? I'll ask Jake. Oh, he's a catcher. Cardinals have some good ones. Herrera, Pajes. There's some people in front of him. That position. I don't know why I thought he was a first baseman. How about Murakami today, man? 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts against the Angels. Angels had 10 strikeouts total. 4 of them were Murakami. First game of the series, Murakami went 3 for 4 with a double and a homer and a walk. After that, he went 1 for 6 with 5 strikeouts. So if he didn't hit the ball, he struck out. I guess that typically makes sense. He got 1 hit, and then all the rest of his at-bats were strikeouts. Still got 14 homers, though. But if it's counting today's game... Yeah. that kind of... He seems to be like a three true outcomes guy. Home run, Matt McLain for the Reds. He seems to be a 3 true outcomes. He's got 31 hits, 14 of which are homers. So that's about half of his hits are homers. 28 walks and 55 strikeouts. 55 strikeouts in 37 career games. But 14 homers. Hello. We were just talking about your guy, Jimmy Crooks.
Timothy Crooks.
Short catcher?
Yep.
You got Pajes and Ivan in front of him. It's tough.
Basically just Pies.
Oh, is Herrera just DH now?
Yeah, he's not just. He's like two games a week.
Is he just not a good catcher?
He's not as good as Pajes, but Pajes really isn't that great, and so I think Pajes can be sent to the moon, and Crooks can catch. But I'm not the GM.
How far until Rainier?
He's 19.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Bernal is right behind Crooks, though, and he is, I think, 2 years younger than Crooks. So I want to get Crooks up to give him a chance and see what he is, because there's like 2 behind him. I think Bernal gets traded.
For what?
Whoever will take him and give us something of value.
Yeah.
I want to send that.
To the thing.
Yeah.
Is that
For Tracy.
Did you see Bobby's email that just came through?
No.
Read Bobby's email.
I will read it. Thank you.
Yep. It is 5:48. I got about 10 minutes left. There's 20 people hanging out, man. We are 6 teams away from running this thing. If we can close this breakout by 6 o'clock, I'll stay and rip it because, you know, I like ripping. That's my favorite part of the day. I will stay and rip it. 12 boxes, a full case of 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. We are 6 teams away. Throw me the Diamondbacks. You got it. We'll be 5 away. On its way to you, Brett. I'm getting hungry. Where's Brett? Brett got the Guardians. Final 5 teams. Let's see what that KP would be before I'm out of here. 505, guys. Can we close this out? 505. Close out this PYT. I got 10 minutes left. Anybody want the last 5 teams for 505? Get them all for 101, which is a little bit more on the Twins, a little bit more on the Rangers, but a good discount on the Nationals, discount on the Astros, and a great discount on the Phillies. That's a $100 discount. You can get a $100 discount if you grab the last 5 teams here. 505. I think an order came through. It did. Brett's good on the D-backs. Final 5 teams here, guys. 505 takes it. I got 10 minutes left. If someone wants to grab that KP before 6 o'clock, I'll stay and rip it. If not, Jacob will take over when Jacob gets in the chair and run this thing. Final 5 teams on the board. Full case of Topps Chrome Black. I got 10 minutes left. Who wants to close at 5:05? Gets you the final 5 teams. And we run this thing. honeyholebreaks.com. Final 5 teams on the board. Astros, Twins, Phillies, Rangers, and Nationals. Astros, Twins, Phillies, Rangers, and Nationals. Still can't believe the Rangers are still there with Nolan Ryan autos on the checklist, and they are tied for the cheapest team left. First time the Angels have strung 2 wins together since the season opener. Shut out Murakami. Go have a beer, Chuck. Worth celebrating. I might. Series win. Heck yeah. Man, it's been a struggle last couple weeks. But hey, only 4.5 games out of first, Kyle. Only 4.5 games out of first. 1 good series. We can turn this whole thing around. Yeesh. We gotta figure out some pitching. Bullpen is a struggle bus, man. Struggle bus bullpen. Hopefully Ben Joyce is coming back soon. I know he's on a rehab assignment. Kirby Yates supposed to be coming up. Getting back healthy. Get a couple of those guys back. Anything can happen. Last 5 teams. I got 4 minutes left. 5:05 closes it. If we're not filled by 6, I will leave this for Jacob tonight, and I'm sure he'll run it by 6:45 probably. Yeah, it's a very weak division. It's winnable. Hey, they make a push. They stay healthy with the right guys. Bremner too young. Yeah, I don't want to bring him up too early. Because look at Christian Moore. He had to go back down, right? He's still going to be good. Just not too early. Let's let him develop. Two-minute last call for any deals. If you guys want to get deals on this PYT, final 5 teams Astros, Twins, Phillies, Rangers, and Nationals. Astros, Twins, Phillies, Rangers, and Nationals. Nolan Ryan autos for the Nats. 3 rookies for the Astros. 2 autos for the Twins. 4 for the Phillies. 5 for the Nationals. So you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 autos on the checklist of these 5 teams combined. 18 different autos to chase. If you were to close it out, 505. What's up, Austin? Not orders. How do I tell my viewers on my next break it can only go down from here as far as cards pulled out of blasters? I know, right? That was crazy, brother. What a hit. What a hit. What a hit. Gonna send on the honey hole breaks because there is constant nukes with you. That would help. I wouldn't hate that one bit, Austin. Appreciate you. All right, boys and girls, it is 6 o'clock. I am getting out of here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, man. Have some fun with Jacob tonight. He is only gonna have to sell 5 teams. He's gonna have to sell 5 teams to get this one rocking. And have some fun with you guys. Paper break, it has 4 spots filled. The random teamer has 9 spots filled, so he's in line to have some fun with you guys tonight. Appreciate you guys, man. I will catch y'all tomorrow. I will be here for the Thursday show. Berto is on vacation for the rest of the week, so I will be back in the chair tomorrow. We will have some fun, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate